Oh, hey there. Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours? We get you.
Just a fluke. It was a one-time fluke. One unfortunate circumstance. Not the regular. No 1 hour fucking starting soon screen today. This is the way God intended. Director Scar, Obvious Clone, AC the Rock Devil, a Curry 99, Tartaros, Dark Lightning, starting us off with a canon name. Welcome in, everybody. Goddamn. Gres Darkfang joining too. Robotrabi 14, get in here. One of the eldest names I ever fucked up that's still hung around. I'm never gonna get over. Like, it's been so long. It's so ingrained in my head now that I actually, like, I see it as Robotrabi. I guess I saw it as Robotrabi in the first place, because that was why I said that. But I still see it. I feel like I went through a phase immediately after realizing how stupid I was when I called you Robotrabi the first time, where I said, oh, I see what that's supposed to be. I'm stupid. But it's like blended back over to Robotrabi now, and my brain is back to just exactly seeing it Robotrabi. We've come full circle. The meme has solidified itself. It's in there. I still rewatch the Dark Souls Titanite farming video from time to time. Is that still my best? I think that's still... I can check really easily. The best performing video I ever had. I know that the... What the fuck was that game called? My brain's saying Just Shapes and Beats. It wasn't Just Shapes and Beats. But it was the one where you're a little fucking square and it's also like music-based dodge the thing, but there's only a jump button. That one was also coming up. Yeah, no, it's not even close, though. That was also, in fact, coming up, but it's not even close. That Titanite farming guide has 300,000 fucking views. Like, that's still there. That's still there. It's still just there doing stuff. I hit it exactly in the algorithm. That was the algorithmically appropriate, the perfect creation, honestly. And then there was a couple in the top there. Is there anything in here that I can't show for any reason? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I can just like put this on the screen. There's literally nothing fancy in here. They're still not gonna do it though. I'm weirdly terrified of showing dashboards of things. But the top, I'm sure you can see the same thing yourself. That is sorting by views on my channel. What's up, Zeefles? We got the Titanite farming guide is 300k. And then the channel intro feels like it barely counts because it plays every time somebody loads the channel. So like the channel intro is obviously going to have a fuck ton of views because it's on the channel page. So the next one that is actually there is, it's the Impossible Game is what it was called. The Impossible Game, which is that little bouncing fucking square. And then it was undeniably, there's like two of them that are within 200 views of each other, which is undeniably the best Team Fortress 2 video I made, which is the Flow one with the spy. And then right when I, like all the other uneducated savages on YouTube, before I like learned what a law was, and I was, let's see, what year was this? 2013? I was 21 or 22. I was a youth. I was a young lad. I had not yet internalized the fact that everything that I want in the world is not the way that it should work. Because, like, spoiler alert, you are You are still a child at like 22, I promise you. It was a Dead Rising 3 edited to be YouTube appropriate, which was just like the Microsoft Paint window. It was the Microsoft Paint window of me just horribly doodling things from Dead Rising 3 while I talked about it, because that was when the copyright shit on YouTube started for the gaming sphere. I was like, you can't do that. This is the fair use, and I'm like, just because I was just a brainless thing that I had no capacity for rational thought. It wasn't even that. I just didn't know. I was just stupid and young, and I was like, oh, I was in that phase where when you go on the internet to learn about something, like fair use, you only process the things that say what you want them to say. So I go and look, I'm like, wait, fair use is a thing, isn't it? And I find like other probably like 18 to 20-year-olds that are upset with their fucking high school education about, oh, I can use fair use because that's a thing that exists and I don't understand it at all, but it say me can do video game. And I'm like, yeah, it do say me can do video game. This is stupid, fair use. And like, that's not how that works. It's a very specific clause. Like, back when I just got mad about things and then just assumed everything was wrong because I didn't like it, which is exactly still what happens, but I am at least like self-aware of it now. Let's welcome in API Div. 20 years old now, that means I'm an adult and therefore smart. Who wants to tell him? Like, who wants to tell him the 20-year-olds are still literally just children? Like, I'm curious if this treadmill ever stops. There's got to be an upper band of it somewhere. And I don't know if I'm there yet, but I'd like to hope I'm getting at least kind of close, where you don't look back at 5 or 10 years ago and look at everyone in that age bracket as actually just a child. Does it stop? Do you hit like 65 and you're like, oh man, you're only 58. You're not even like an adult yet. You haven't even experienced the world. Your brain hasn't finished developing. You have an underbuilt frontal lobe. You goddamn 58-year-old child. Does it ever stop? Because I too was fed all the propaganda that 21 was like the line. And at 21 you're like, woo, I'm an adult now. My brain is ready to do thoughts. This is the peak of my emotional development and maturity as a human person. You're not. It's not. It's not. It's not, and it's not. It's not at all. It might be like the point of diminishing returns, I suppose, because the difference between like a 21 and a 24-year-old is dramatically less than the difference between a 21 and an 18-year-old mentally. It might be the diminishing return point kicks in hard enough, because then you really got to go like a few years. Because I'm... How the fuck old am I? Almost 32, apparently. This is quick mental math. I'm only 36. I think 20 to 30-year-old people are idiots. I think my mental bar right now is at like 24. People that are like 24 or younger are children. And people that are above that are adults. I think that's, as a like 31 and a half-year-old person, that's my mental line at the moment. It's about 24. I think that's generally the cutoff point. And by cutoff point, I don't mean that nobody below 24 is a mature adult, because there definitely can be. And it definitely doesn't mean that everybody over 24 is a mature adult. But that's, I think, the general spot where I can assume on the upper end of that they, you know, have a fully developed prefrontal cortex. Now, the lower end of that they are literally just a high schooler. Everybody younger than 24 is still in high school. I don't know if you knew that, but that's definitely how it works. Yeah, the inflection point of the percentage of children versus adults is, for me right now, mentally around 24. I don't fucking know. I don't know what I'm talking about. This is the most literally... I think that this stream has become old man yells at clouds. It's actually literally me ranting about youths. This is it. There's no coming back from this. I thought the point of the point that you'll be able to, historians will be able to call out in the future about my fucking decline was when I got excited about the crossword puzzles on Sporkle. But no, it's this. It's this right here. Where I'm saying 23-year-olds are basically high schoolers. This is the point. This is the decline. There's no coming back from this one. Fuck. Oh, I'm old. I'm old. I'm officially an old man now. They changed my RuneScape login screen, by the way. I don't have my cool title music anymore. I have this now. I have these weird, like, synthesizers. I miss you, RuneScape title screen music. You were really cool. It's okay. Today's Group Idiot Man Day, so we're gonna play a little bit of RuneScape. Although when the boys get here, we will go do other things. Hello. I told you I was gonna get more fucking batteries, and I did it. I have more fucking batteries. I have a lot. This dude has been doing this since like 9 a.m. I don't know what this is. Were I to guess, I would guess that's what alking looks like these days. Is my... based on literally nothing, I'm gonna guess that's the alking animation now. Because it kind of looks like the alking animation. It looks like it's exploding into money. You think it's alchemy? I also think it's alchemy. Anyway, we're gonna go do some stuff. I've been wizarding things. I have prepared a couple of things. I had a thought that I wanted to get some more magic levels. I did technically do that. I have slightly more magic levels than I did previously, as in like 2 or 3. I didn't fucking accomplish shit. But I do have this cool necklace because I went back down to the Lumbridge catacombs because the Slayer task I got gave me a monster I've never heard of. And it's not that I don't know where they are because it told me where they were. It's just I didn't want to go on a brand new adventure without chat. So I went back down to Lumbridge catacombs to try and figure out what the rest of these mask parts dropped from. And I think at this point, I have decently well concluded 1 and 2 literally came from the first 2 enemies in the dungeon. It is the cockroaches and then the spiders. It is the actual first 2 rooms in the catacombs drop 1 and 2. So much for my every other chamber theory. I'm also relatively confident that part 5 drops from the boss at the very end. That or I'm extremely unlucky. I killed like a lot of the skeletons in the last couple rooms before that boss because I wanted to have all the parts so I could just put them together. That hasn't happened. I'm pretty sure the guy in the last room has the 5th piece. I think I have to kill him. What I did find out is that spiders drop spider silk. So I have a couple of pieces of, just 3 actually. I have a couple of pieces of spider silk mage gear now. I think that's like, as you can see, it says level 20. So that's like the tier 20 wizard equipment. You just make it. There's nothing fancy there. I literally, every spider drops spider silk, and then I just stitched all that shit together, and now I have 3 pieces. I can't make the chest piece yet. The skeletons also dropped an amulet of magic, so I have that now. Nothing particularly fancy there. But I want to go kill that guy. Because I want to see if he has the stuff. The thing, I guess. It's not really the stuff. It's just one fucking thing. Go up here. Cape go above chest. I gotta get new slots for all the spider silk stuff in here. That's how fucking fresh this is, in case you were curious. You go here. You go here. You go here. You guys just go in. And yeah, I'm assuming he is a wizard. On account of really just absolutely everything about the fact that that's how you equip directly from the bank. That's how you just have to be on that tab. Oh, okay. If you're on this tab, you will just equip shit directly out of the bank. Okay, so there is a way to do that. That was really fucking annoying that I couldn't get dressed in the bank interface like I could with RuneLite. It's actually better, because in RuneLite I had to take them all in my inventory and then shift-click them all to put them on. But now I just go to this tab and you just... So you're exchanging between the bank and whatever tab you have open. I don't know why there's this summoning... Beast of Burden literally just is more fucking bag space, isn't it? Holy shit. Okay, I figured out how to get dressed. Figured out how to get dressed. We're good. Alchemy Man has come closer. I feel threatened. Just grab some food. I don't anticipate this guy being a problem. I'm pretty sure he's just gonna be a goober and I'm gonna shoot him and he's gonna get bonitis and die. But, you know, on the off chance that I'm wrong, that should definitely be here. We have definitely put Big Rudy on 3. And Big Shooty on 2 for everything else. Still learned how to put on pants again. I learned how to put on pants efficiently. Previously, I was putting on pants one leg at a time. Now I know how to just jump into the pants. Hello. Excuse me, sir. I have to go kill a guy. Ah, someone's back to massacring. And I realize this is... No, they're not. I was going to say this is for Spider Silk, but they're not picking that up. I'm not really sure why this is the thing. Because that was the same room someone was going nuts in before. I thought maybe the Spider Silk was used for something else, and that was what they were power farming for, but that guy's clearly not picking up Spider Silk, so I have no idea why that room in particular. I might just be getting mask parts, maybe, seeing as there is clearly a massacre that happened in here, too. Might be doing the same thing that I'm coming in here to do. So I killed a shit ton of these. Did not get Mass Piece 5. Killed a shit ton of these. Did not get Mass Piece 5. I'm pretty sure this guy drops Mass Piece 5. Also, he has 950 health. I'm gonna walk in here, this dude's just gonna fucking fall over. He's gonna have a heart attack. What's up, Hickman 287? I don't know what invention components are, Nuker, but maybe. Hello. Don't hide behind the fucking pillar. Yep. Okay. There's Master. I brought food. I brought food. I know we were gonna have a fight. We did not have a fight. I just shot him and he died. Okay. Well, hey, there's Mass Part 5, and we have the last demon statue. Phew! Dead. Oh, okay. Kind of thought there'd be more steps than that, but alright, fair enough. Really thought that was going to be a bigger problem than it was. Like, I didn't think we'd not be able to do it. I thought I'd have to, like, eat, and he'd, like, have mechanics. Or do anything. What is this fucking protection prayer? I mean, don't tell me, obviously, but, like, it's interesting. Protection from prayer? Like, I don't know what the fuck that is. Alright, that was a close fight, guys. But, fortunately, we were able to take him down. It was touching over a moment there. Hey, can I understand a statue? You found a shitty statue? Yeah, here you go. Merry Christmas. Okay. Well, that's that then. Starter money. We're good. Speaking of starter money, I realized that Spider Silk is a really good source of early game cash. Every 2 of those Spider Silk I can make into Spider Silk pants, which sell for fucking 500 bucks. Which is like a actually, when it's 100% drop rate, that's 500 bucks out of every 2 spiders, which would be crazy amounts of money early game in old school and is just, why am I here? Functional amounts of money in 3. Because other than those little summoning nuggets, nothing. You can all go back in here. I'm sorry, I didn't need you. Okay, I don't know what the fuck this is gonna do. But we're gonna make it. Yeah, basically 250 per kill. Plus whatever else they're actually dropping. I made the Mask of Ragged Nern. I really had no concept of what the hell this mask was gonna look like. We want a cosmetic override of the... Oh, okay, so you get it as a costume piece. Cool. So it's like... Does it do anything? Right, I have my head hidden. You want to see it. But it's also in here, so we can just look at it, question mark. It's surprisingly non-awful. Like, whole ass, I think that is the best head cosmetic that we have. It's actually not terrible. I'm not a huge fan of, like, the face frame mask. But we have this, like, super... It doesn't remove your hair. We're super light armored with our setup anyway, so I don't hate it. We get to keep the hair. I wish it didn't have the nose piece. I wish it stopped at the little red gem thingy. If it stopped like right here and didn't like strap Squidward's nose to your forehead, I think that'd be absolutely solid. Cool. We have that now. All right, next thing. Is there a list of quests that have been done so far anywhere? Yes. In my quest log. Here you go. We have done all of the recommended Pathfinder quests, minus Rag and Bone Man, which we could definitely do now. I just haven't done a lot of questing super recently, and then I am a shitter. So I did Waterfall Quest and the Night Sword, and I tried to do Witch's House, and they got rid of the safe spot. So we didn't do Witch's House. But you know what matters? It's the thought that counts, or something. So shut up. Definitely, that was a while ago now, though. We might be able to just do Witch's House straight up now. I was not, at the time, I don't think we were properly engineered. This is not the bank. For doing Witch's House without cheese. I would like one of these, this, that, and this. I did some archaeology. Now, if I can do math, and that's a big fucking if I can do math, I should be able to restore all 5 of these with what's in my material cache. Should. Should being the operative word. Also, I have a Mithromatic now. I already did that one. I have a Mithromatic. The question is, can I do math? Holy shit, he can do math. I did, in fact, have the correct amount of things. So that gives us a Legionary Gladius, a Legionary Square Shield, a Primus Elementis Standard, a Legatus Maximus figurine, and Solem in Umbra painting. Which, for those of you following along at home, which is probably nobody, are the 5 things this guy still needs for a new relic power. I don't know what the relic power is. But I can get it. Probably. Unless there is something else preventing me from doing whatever the hell happens when you fill this guy's collection. I have all of the things now. We're going to go to Varrock. I'll be back. Don't worry, I will never again forget where he is. Also got my first painting. I know there was a guy who just collects paintings. I've seen the first one of those. And I think at this point, I now kind of understand how archaeology works. The thing I was missing at first... That's true, I should look at the artifacts to read them. The thing I was missing at first was how to, like, find the items. I didn't realize the first time you excavate a site, it quite literally lists every possible artifact that can come out of it, as well as every material that you'll get there. And I realize that now, so I know how to get these things. Standard arms of a Zerosian legionary. With only a short sword, at the time it was the superior metal in comparison to other armies, and likely proved effective in combination with the standard shield. Research suggests a cohort would lock shields in various formations when facing opposing armies. How do you lock these? You literally put points on every edge of the shield for, like, no reason. You have, like, random fucking spikes that prevent you from locking your shields efficiently because they can't edge to edge or the edge to face because you put fucking notches on it. They're not weaponized notches. They're just there to make the shield strictly less effective in a formation. It's fine. You do what you want. You're not around anymore for a reason. The term Primus Elementus roughly translates to primordial elements. We believe these totems were carried by each legion or cohort as a battle standard. The loss of one was the source of great shame for a legion. Yeah, it's a banner. We've described every banner in the history of warfare. A sculpture of Zamorak. Most samples we find of these are smashed beyond our ability to restore them. Presumably, the inhabitants had more pressing matters than desecrating such idols, and also little time to do so. A lot of... Okay, and you can also see, looking at these... So these three only go to the 2 collections. This actually goes to a bunch of shit. This goes to the fucking ogre. That one's definitely the ogre, and whatever the fuck Magic Man is. But this one has multiple uses. Was one collection 4 of 9, the other 2 of 9? Do you need duplicates? Yes. You need duplicates. You have to give artifacts to each collection that you want to fill out. I think it appears to be a battle between Zaros himself and Tumakin, the leader of the Menethite pantheon. The title roughly translates to Shadow of the Sun. Ah! Cool. Fucking... neato. I hear incredible power tools outside. God damn it, just tell me your fucking collection. Okay, so I have a... Okay, so it also... Interesting. It then resets. So it can be done again, but you will just get some batteries. And I did see when we were looking on the board that the reward for these 2 is just batteries, which is interesting because that tells me the batteries are valuable. Since these are ostensibly useful rewards. Visitor staff piece. You must become the Praetorian. Or the... Yeah, Praetorian. I was right. Shut up, don't make fun of me. Observe seal of the Praefectus Praetorio. Large amount of power element emanates from the relic. Offer this to the monolith of the archaeology campus to unlock unexpected diplomacy. Okay, there are no other steps. We do just get to have whatever that power is. We're gonna get a fucking power. Yeah, I know Coral Plane, but I don't think that's something I can toggle. I don't think I can, like, prevent that. I just try to minimize how often I have to click off of the screen while I'm streaming. Hi. How do I use it? Use it on the monolith. Take the thing. I guess electrocute me. 10% increased all reputation gains at the Heart, the Farming Guild, which apparently still exists, even though the continent it's on was destroyed. Menaphos and Mazcab. Well, I don't know what any of that means, but that seems like it's a really good thing to get early. That's... like...
Okay.
That seems great. Like definitely yes. Right, and it takes... oh, maybe I don't want to put that on right a second. I've cost Chronos to equip things. Okay, so once I figure out what any of that means, then hopefully at the same time I will also remember that this exists, because that's probably really useful. And I want these Chronotes for other things right now, because I want to get some, like, upgrades. But that seems like it's, again, super good to have early. 4,600. Okay, so now we have, like, a real amount of Chronotes. 4,600 Chronotes is some business. These are interesting. I haven't read them. When I pulled it up, I was like, what the fuck is this? I was on mobile and clicked on it, and it opened a book, and I closed it immediately, and I saw a little bit, and I'm intrigued. But... so... Chad, I'm scared. Chad, I'm fucking scared. You say temporarily. I don't want to spend 2K on a fucking consumable. Because there is some really good stuff in here. Soil box upgrade. Tapes a second soil box onto my soil box. I literally have no idea what Matic Precision means. Because there is chance of finding materials and Matic Precision, which are apparently different. I thought Matic Precision was literally just your odds of getting a thing. So I have no fucking clue what Matic Precision is. I think I'm going to sit on these Chronotes. I have no idea how to level up. But I would like to figure it out. I feel like acting guild master. Oh, I have qualifications. Right, she told me about that. Hi, qualifications. Okay, well, they are in fact consumables, and she also just gave me one of each of them for free. So, that's cool. Does that mean I'm ranked up? Might. No, it does not mean I ranked up. We got all the shit for free. Okay, that's cool. What? What should I be excavating? What should be most useful right now? Keep going to Karadat. Yeah, or the dig north. I know that. I know where the places are. I haven't been to the other one, but I have no idea how you rank up. I feel like... okay, thoughts. Thoughts. Take me here. I have to do something. It might be like a main plot related thing. I might have to advance. Because I noticed there is a very similar amount of dig sites and ranks. I'm wondering if I have to, like, progress this. Anyway, before I talk to this guy to see if that does anything. Saying stuff like check menu X, consider spoilers. Well, let me, if I ask for it, you can tell me, and I will probably give up eventually. I don't know. Let me look at these. Because these are interesting. I dug these up, by the way. I guess little preamble. These just also, while I was doing a diggus, I just got these. They just came out of the ground. Like dirt or materials. They just popped into my inventory. It's like, you found this piece of paper. If I must discipline just one more of my guards for failing the fort prison access code, I think I might just lock myself in a cell and sentence myself to life imprisonment. Better that than having to deal with this incessant incompetence. I know my vampire locks are tricky for the simple-minded human brain, but security within this fort is paramount, and they're not that difficult to remember. must review the current prison log and look at the inmate references. The code order relates to the ascending order of sentence, ignoring those still awaiting sentencing. Press the buttons in that order. See, not hard. Also not particularly secure. What am I supposed to do if I'm the only one given the Empire's dregs to run this place? This is about the code to the door. Which is interesting. Because, and I'll read the second one in a second. I also read that one. The fact that this is about the code, the fact that this is about the code to that weird little door down here is an immediate degree of curious. Because I still have no fucking idea where the dial comes from. And this could be Squid RNG. The dial might just pop up just like these pieces of paper do while you're digging. But I have literally excavated the entire Zerosian collection from that group, this group, and that group. These 3 plus the one outside were the 9 pieces of that guy's collection. I have done all of them. I have done all of them to completion. I have gotten all of the artifacts and I have restored them all. Now, of course, I need multiple copies of some of them to do all of the collections. But, like, if you're just supposed to get it randomly, and I don't get it before I complete the entire artifact collection, I start to feel like I'm fucking something up. So I think it might be tied perhaps to the shadow anchors or the pylons, neither of which I have touched yet, but I have pylon batteries now. It's above me. I wanted to come look because I realized there was that gap over, there's a gap over there by another one of these agility symbols. The point of this, there's one of those down there. I don't know what these little agility shortcuts are for. Because that's 2 of them that seem equally fucking pointless. Said the dial had to be fixed, so you got in here. Help me? My bones are stretching. Page 2. Herein contained are details of the current population of Caridet's Brig. And then this is going to be the code. So that's going to be the code then. Because, so I even got both pieces of this. Because the first one tells me that the code is ascending order of sentence. And the second one gives me all the sentences. I don't know how you know which button is which. Remaining sentence, eternity. Solitary confinement, demon trap, Lamau. Maybe you just find these and then you find the dial. Just heresy one of them. I didn't look over all of them. I'm just like, okay, this is the code, but later. Oh yeah, heresy. Remaining, preach the virtues of Saradoma within confines of the Empire. Oh, you absolute fucking heretic. Where the fuck does the dial come from? Give me this dialogue again, man. Give me dialogue me. I enjoy figuring out this story yet. I found some pages from a prison custodian's journal. Yes, there's a clue in them. I found the missing dial. You motherfucker! Are you serious? I'm mad. I have no idea how to tell. I guess we're just guesstimating. Let's see. So you're waiting sentencing. Your sentence is eternity. Your sentence is 6 months. 4 months. 5 years. So it would be... Is it like races? Because we have a vampire, It's the 4 ancient spellbook thing. So it's like blood, ice, smoke, and the other one. So we have a vampire. We have a Icy are the literal angels, aren't they? They also start with the word icy, so I'm just gonna assume this is ice. Just a hilarity because of ads. Fucking unfortunate. The Twitch system, the only way to prevent pre-rolls is to have them just play when Twitch feels like it. Subs don't get them. You got Prime, but with the new Twitch setup, that's what I got. This is just a guy. This is a demon. So is it like blood, person, ice, demon? Blood, person, ice, demon. Blood. Person is shadow for demon, I guess. Ice. Demon. We might have these two backwards. Okay, what if people are pink for person? Blood. Person. Ice. It can't be like a first letter of their name thing. Okay, so that's not it. It's ascending, right? Ascending order of sentence. Ascending order of sentence. What? I'm not stupid, right? 4 months, 6 months, 5 years, literally eternity. Oh, it's their little codes. Their little codes. I see. They're little codes. They're inmate IDs. So it's shadow, blood, smoke, ice. Okay. Okay, I got it. It's their little... I was thinking way too hard. That was super overthinking. No, it literally just says it, pretty much says it on the page. It's not like you have to theory craft if humans were an element, would they be smoke or shadow? It's... But they're actual IDs. It worked. I thought it was the original thought because it said Night Watch on the human page. Oh shit, did it? I didn't read fucking... I need... Maybe reading anything would help me. Sleep during Night Watch. Oh, to make him shadow? Oh, that would make sense. And he's treason, attempted assassination vis-a-vis smoke bomb. I've opened the prison door. I'm going into super prison now. There's more fucking excavations down here. What the fuck? This is still going? We're not done? What the fuck is in these? Level 47 archaeology is in those. Okay. Oh, what an actual cock block. Imagine getting this shit unlocked and coming down here, and then you just literally aren't high enough level to touch any of the things down here. So you need to... I need a research team. I need any assistant qualification we can match a research team. I don't know how to do that. This feels like the bar at which... That was the door? That's probably gonna tell me to fuck off. I try to open it. Like ancient mechanism. Time served. My research has led me to believe this has some control over that locked door over there, but it doesn't appear to work right now. If we can find something that fits in that slot, maybe we'll be able to get the doors open. New mystery. That's nothing. Okay, new mystery. This could literally just be an entire idle game by itself. Like, yeah, okay, it is this door. Even not attached to RuneScape 3, archaeology could be a standalone fucking game. There's a Legatus barrier. There's a Pontifex barrier. Upstairs, anyway. Okay. been described as questing the skill for good reason. It's really fucking good, actually. It's good, it just goes on forever. Huh. That's the Pontifex barrier, right? Yeah. We looked around this place. Okay, next question on The Price is Right. I'm charging you, just out of curiosity. If I had hypothetically 26 batteries. No, okay. I might, but no. What do you do? I have batteries. How are the Shadow Anchor? Okay, I got a bunch of archaeology XP. I don't know what that did. But I have archaeology XP now. I guess that's just another thing that we're working towards. I really don't want to throw 6 batteries on the fucking floor, so I guess I'll just pop them in this thing. I guess that's basically what this is for. Are we trying to charge it down? Does it go in the opposite direction of what I thought it was? Are we, like, charging the fucking batteries? And whoever finishes this gets just, like, the arcade jackpot of, like, 150 fucking batteries or something, that this thing is just actually just, like, a portable charger? Not super portable, but, you know. Okay. Give a good reward to the get-grow. Literally, the only reward I have is 5 hit points. And 10% more rep with some random people I don't know. I'm not really ranking it in. Goes up. It went from 88 to 83 when I put 6 batteries in it. The fuck you mean it goes up? Hello. You have the power to promote me? What the mysteries? Prison break. We have the entry code, unlocked access to the prison area. Excellent work, Cassandra Lee. I'll start instructing teams to begin investigating the area. By all means, forge ahead and see what else you can discover within. Okay. I want to be promoted now. Time served. There's a device in the prison area that one of the team thinks unlocks the door deeper in the prison. There's a mechanism that looks like it's missing a piece. Prison object will most likely be found within the prison area. I would assume carried by the prison's guards. I'm sure you'll work this out. Okay. You'll get 47 archaeology, you fucking idiot. Okay. Fine, fuck you. I have a couple of extra things I can use for the other lady. These can just go in here, I guess. I don't really know what to do with them. I would like to be promoted now. Sure I can do that. I just don't know how. One of 24. That opened the achievement menu. That wasn't really what I wanted to do. You see, I wanted to... Haha! Look at the... progress. There's so much progress. We've made so much progress. There's 4 pages. I haven't solved Prison Break. There's 2 more fucking pages. I guess there's 2 more probably for time serve. So what I learned in boating school is... if I feel like I'm missing a piece, just go talk to the shitty NPCs and then see if they have mysteriously solved the fucking problem for me. I don't know what I'm fucking doing. Okay. Look. How about now, acting guildmaster lady person? Only got. You just opened my achievement menu. All you did was open my achievement menu. That doesn't. How does that help me? I could have done that. Look, I could fucking. Oh, I did it. Whoopity boo doo. It even went to the fucking archaeology section. You useless piece of shit. Okay. This is one of the qualification assistant. Complete all the listed. Okay. Okay. Oh, you have to be 40. And also you have to restore like a fucking shit-zillion artifact. Oh my god. Okay. 25 is a fucking lot. Okay. That's a lot. This is a higher tier thing than I thought it was. I thought this was something I was like supposed to have here by now. It's very obviously not correct. Okay, so this is gonna be a minute. Not only do I need 8 more archaeology levels, I also need just a fuck ton of artifacts. Okay. Well, there's a second dig site I can go to. Or I can keep working on Zerosian things to get the museum collection done. Plus, a couple of those need like 3 or 4. Obviously, you need 99 archaeology. Excuse me? I'm sorry. How many? Oh no. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's okay. That's a lot. Boy, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's like a bunch. That's like a whole bunch. Okay, anyway. We'll deal with that later. By later, I mean not now. Deal with that on a... Okay. Oh, looks like we're gonna be idioting fairly soon, so we don't need to get, like... Yeah, what I learned in boating school is don't lamp archaeology. I wasn't gonna lamp archaeology. I like doing archaeology. It's actually fun. What the fuck is a cobalt skill chopper? And what is it doing in every single fucking skill? What are you?
Welcome, Squidling,
Millennium,
to the Squidding Pool.
90 months in the pool.
Yay, time to idiot on a boat again.
Boat o'clock. There was one more great mystery of Gillinor. What the hell is this? I have a mimic kill token. Allows you to enter the treasure chamber to fight the rogue giant mimic. This feels like if I click on it, I stop being a hardcore Iron Man. I don't know. I stole it out of a bakery stall. But that sounds like click it. Sounds like shut up. Yeah, let me go look at 3 bonds. Oh, what's obvious? Clone's guess? Nice. The fucking giant mimic? Weird. Yeah, I'm gonna not do that. Also, I'd probably want to punch it. On account of I actually have, like, melee gear. That's not dog shit. I'd probably go to, like, the ass-beating academy. I feel like I should have more buttons than I do on ranged. Does ranged just have, like, no buttons? I feel like I'm really short on buttons compared to everything else. It's shiny and clickable. I have no idea how to be able to tell when this is a reasonable thing. Like, because it doesn't tell me anything. I don't know how to tell when I would be able to do this and not assume I'm gonna die. I mean, I guess I could just bring a teleport. I could bring, like, the Demonheim ring or something. I'm not shield. This shit's nice. I like this. This makes me happy. I guess I could bring the Demonheim ring. Just fucking bail. I wish one of you fuckers was just left click teleport. Are you a left click teleport? No, you're left click sweep. Whatever, we'll just bring the ring of kinship. Bring this. And I can bring an attack potion and like 5 emergency buttons, 4 middling emergency buttons, and then all of these also. And then what's the worst thing that could possibly happen? Functionally instantaneous death? But that's the worst thing that could happen, right? That's the worst thing that can happen. Hold on, I gotta clear my Discord notifications so that I can see. A lot of stuff is going off right now. I had to see when the Discord notification is Mono and Rex, ready to play Group Idiot Man, so I keep having to clear them out. Alright, this is about as fucking safe as we're gonna get, I assume, which is not at all, but, you know, if I go in there and he hits me for 3,900, then, you know, such is life. But the fact that this exists and gives me literally no information on what the fuck this is, and it's something that was given to me at, like, level 11 thieving? You know, if that's the way this game is gonna be, then we're just not gonna get to explore it as a hardcore Iron Man. So, you know, works or it doesn't. Let's see, Armor 60 said, yeah, because we actually made like any degree of a costume. How do I just make you just be normal? Just make everything normal? How do I go back? Because it doesn't look like it has my weapons. It doesn't. It still has the weird weapons. How do I just go back? How do I just be a person again? Ah, clear out customization. Ah, there we go. Like, that's gotta be just a button. Because this is us regularly, and we look like a fucking dingleberry. So we made an outfit. But I'll go full dingleberry mode to go scrap with this motherfucker, I guess, and then probably die. Alright, fuck it, we're going. If I die, I die. Yes. Ah! See, I keep assuming that RuneScape 3 is RuneScape. But it's not RuneScape, it's a video game. And since it's a video game, I can, like, interact with any of its content. And I'm sure at some point, it's gonna, you know, be RuneScape. But by and large, it's a video game. You can interact with it. You can, like, you know, do things and play it. I would like to fight a beginner giant mimic because I have no idea what it is. Oh. Oh. Okay, I guess we start hitting him. Come here, sir. Oh, he's hit. He hits pretty hard. Maybe for his bird. Okay, owie. That stuns you for a week. So just get out of the front of that, I guess. Wow, he hits really fucking hard. Surprise, bitch! I can charge too. Does he do other things? Or was that just kind of it? He's gonna move, which means this is probably pretty good. We'll stab him. This is actually sick. Okay. He's pretty chunky. Ult him after his next charge. Launches gold coins at you. Okay. I don't know what that did. I feel like I should be running during that, but I don't think I had to run for as long as I did. I think just running is probably fine. I think I just have to move. No, I think it's just don't stand there. I do still have a timer, but not dying is more important to me than making time. Someday there will be more mimics. There will not be more being a hardcore Iron Man. Slapping. Ult him. Ooh, big fucking ult. The loot box. Cool. I like how the music stopped for a second, like, there is loot. And then it just comes back at full fucking ferocity. There's a locked door. Why is it here? I wonder if the higher tiers of it are just literally like more phases. Neat. First RS original boss down. Incorrect. We killed giant squid guy. That was cool. Okay, that was fun. I forgot the attack potion. I'm lifetime potion doses consumed. Still 0. But, you know, someday it won't be 0. Someday I'll drink a potion, ever. Small loot chest. Scrimshaw of Aggression inactive? What is it? Is it an hour of Scrimshaw of Aggression? When warned, these compel most enemies to become aggressive. Ooh! Ooh! That's really cool! Okay. That's super neat. It's an hour of fucking AFK farming. Oh, that's badass! Okay. Oh yeah, it's going back immediately. God, you have any idea how bad I wanted something like that in old school? Holy shit. Desperately. I desperately wanted something like that in old school. That shit would have been life-changing. That thing was fucking... What a cool little boss. Man, this game's got early game content. You can, like, do things at a low level. By the way, recommended comment 30. I guess I'm 42. I'm not that much higher than 30. When the barrier is like 30 to 80. That's a pretty big spread, I suppose. With how much moving around that boss has, it feels like, as is the case in 100% of situations, it would be better to be anything but melee. But, you know, such is life. Such is life. Yeah, that's super fucking cool. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with that. I can probably just use it to do a Slayer task, I imagine. I'm gonna fucking hit this button and see what happens. I'm gonna see who answers the call. Because people seem like they are readying. Our boys are mustering in the distance. But then I call them and nobody answers. Because I don't have friends. Did I remember that Squid Energy is not a play to RuneScape? Is that like super lucky? I guess a couple people said like lucky. I saw it was worth $1 million. I mean, I obviously saw that it was worth $1 million gold. I mean, that's clearly like some degree of a high roll, I suppose, because the token was worth like 32K, and this is worth $1 million. So if that was the average return, the token will be worth dramatically more than 32K, because like that's how the economy works. So it's obviously non-standard. Certainly above the amount of money we can expect on an average return. Okay, let's. While we're waiting for the boys here, throw on some wizarding shit.
Hello.
Amulet of Magie. Hello, good sir. And then log out of the game because it's boat time. Look at this. This is why we made a fucking outfit. You see this shit? This is why we made a fucking. This is why we have a costume. This is why cosmetics exist. This shit right here. This shit right the fuck here. This is why we have cosmetics. It's very important. Otherwise, you get this. Like, whatever the fuck this is. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to anyone. If I had the spider silk chest, I don't even think it'd be better. I think it would actually just be worse. Jesus fucking Christ, I forgot about the literal mountain range sprouting from Cassandali's chest in this game. What's weird is I don't feel like it's much more out of whack than, like, say, World of Warcraft. It just is so much more visible. It looks so much more obvious. I'm pretty sure every character in WoW also has, like, a gigantic pair of turbo honkers, but it's not as clear and apparent all of the time. So, Rex.
Yes.
Hi.
Hello.
You ready to do some boat stuff?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Is that like pretty ready, or where is that on the readiness scale, like from an objective standpoint?
Honest, I'll say if you were to gauge it between numbers 1 and 10, I would fall probably around an 11.
Ooh.
Roughly.
Okay, I feel like that does, to an extent, sort of like subvert the purpose of the 1 to 10 scale. Because like then if something was more ready than you, they're just like, oh, well, I'm a 12 now. And I'm like, well, this is why we bounded the variables in the first place. Before someone just sort of threw it out of the window to make a joke about being 11. You know, it's like, it's you look at it from like a long-term perspective.
I can't help that I'm a mold breaker. I just can't help it. It's part of who I am.
Whose turn is it to
Glass
be?
ceilings don't exist in my world.
Whose turn is it to be boat lord?
Boat board?
Boat. Yeah, we can go with that. Is it Mono's turn? I feel like it's Mono's turn. I think we did all three of us.
It's always Mono's turn.
It's always Mono's turn since the incident.
True. Since Reapergate.
Reapergate?
Yeah.
I dig it. Also, I obviously agree wholeheartedly.
I figured you would.
I'm fine with this.
Why doesn't Mono want to play with us today, though?
I don't know. I guess he just hates us now. I'm not sure. I was under the impression that even after, you know, the incident, we were all still friends. But I don't know. He may have just abandoned us forever. Might as well start opening my game now, seeing as it takes like 45 minutes to an hour for me to freaking open Thieves. I don't know why my shit's so slow, man.
It has some loading times that you need to factor in. You need to like schedule in the loading times for Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, I gotta be prepared, and I should probably be doing that instead of playing fucking Runescape. But you know, you know,
you tried to escape, but they pulled you back in.
Well, see, here's the problem. What happened was I discovered that RuneScape 3 exists, and unlike old school RuneScape, and this is crazy, it's a fun video game to play. Right?
Wait,
I know.
what?
I know, absolutely.
Is this
insane.
what the kids call Easy Escape?
Yeah, it's that one. Yeah, it's absolutely the easiest.
Ah, okay. But the secret is that it's actually fun, and
Yeah,
people don't want you to know that.
Yeah, that's what they don't want you to know when they just say Easy Escape CAC W and don't engage any further. Is that like if you play RuneScape 3 for literally 1 hour, it is clearly and readily apparent how much better of a game it is in nearly every aspect.
Wow. That's actually surprising a little bit.
How the fuck do I get in this thing? He
But
told
not
me
really.
The cockroaches were in a stronghold of player safety.
It
which I
seems
was
like it's that
"That's not what it's
collective
called." But there's
this
a different place.
version of the game is better because of,
You could just kill these
and
two
I-
51 times.
and
but
only because of nostalgia.
there's gotta be a way to get down there, right? How the fuck do I get into this place? That's as far as I can figure it out. Yeah, it's like the WoW Classic experience, though. On their end, like modern WoW is actually like doo-doo cock, so
I've
have
heard
a leg
it's
to
doo-doo
stand.
caca.
they have a leg to stand on there for sure. Is this a
Easy
secret hole?
escape.
A tunnel.
The
behind
game doesn't waste 2 hours of your time making
can't
you
see
walk
shit.
somewhere. Easy escape. I think that's also what is known
Look at
as
the
the
light.
illusion of difficulty. The concept that because something takes more time to do,
I think I might
it
need a light.
equals higher
Very
difficulty.
dark. Yeah, it's the concept of like the Dark Souls New Game Plus cycle where they just make all of the enemies have exponentially more health so that you have to beat on them for longer, and it feels like it's harder because you're involved in the engagement for a longer period of time. But like
Yeah.
nothing is any harder than it was the first time around.
I see. Yeah, it's similar. It's like a spin-off of the sunk cost fallacy, where you're like, I've already spent so much time. This must be a difficult game because it's taking me X amount of hours to do one thing.
Yeah, exactly. And then you're like, no, it's just, the game doesn't respect my time as a player at all, so everything takes fucking forever.
Yeah.
You know the, that thing where we can teleport around in the League to the various cities through the rocks? That's
Yes,
just
that was really awesome.
That's just a base part of RuneScape 3.
Okay.
including
see.
that like artifact combo to let you use the necklace to do it from anywhere. That's just how RuneScape 3 works. You can teleport to any like city you've been to
How
from anywhere.
Lovely
Anytime.
is that?
It's really good. Not spending 70% of my time walking to where I would like to go to play the game and actually getting to play the game. It's fucking dark
You know,
down
it
here, dude.
reminds
I just
me of
wanna
the
kill
people that
cockroaches.
complain that Pokemon is
I
too
can't see
easy
shit.
now. And I'm like, no, it was always easy. You just spent more time on it early on. Like in the old ones, the blue and red, it was just as easy, arguably. You just had to spend more time running back and forth in the grass, fighting the same Weedle the 30th time to level up your 5th Pokemon. And also, you're older now, so duh, it's easier because you're not a baby brain child.
fucking idiot.
So
Yeah,
like, there's a couple things that are working at play. It's like I don't actually think it's easier. It's just it doesn't waste your time as much as the old ones do.
I mean, there
and they-
definitely is
yeah.
the not wasting your time as much thing for sure. But I think the newer Pokemon, they're definitely easier, right? Because the last one I played was Sun and Moon. I didn't play Sword and Shield. Sun and Moon, there was quite literally one trainer in the entire game who even had a full team. And it was the champion.
Yeah,
like,
but that seems
one
that's
person
normal for
owned
all of them.
6 Pokemon.
That's all of them. I do wish that there was like options to give. I mean, because there are the self-imposed challenges that people do, but
Like Nuzlocke
the
and shit, yeah.
I feel like Sun and Moon compared to Sword and Shield, Sun and Moon was much more difficult. Sword and Shield, I just sort of breezed through that, not really thinking. But at the end, for the Elite Four or whatever, it did come down to the wire where like I only won because I had a priority move. Otherwise I would have lost. So it was nice. I mean, I didn't do any grinding though. I just went like straight through. And I think if you do that, I was able to get like some semblance of a challenge. But I do feel like Sword and Shield was pretty easy overall.
I definitely am relatively new to Pokemon as a whole. My first Pokemon game was X and Y.
Oh, okay.
I didn't play any of them before that. After X
Wow,
and
you
Y,
just jumped right into X and Y.
well, after X and Y, I did go back and play a couple of the older ones because, like, I enjoyed it, had a good time. So I went back and tried some other
what
ones.
was your perspective going back? Like, how did you find those games?
X and Y is definitely way fucking easier. Like,
Yeah.
it is dramatically easier. And I guess you're not wrong, because the more I think about it, Sun and Moon was, I think, harder than any of them. Except
That was my experience so far, because I remember getting a little bit surprised at some of the, because they didn't do the gym battles, they did something sort of different.
The totems
and
were
getting
actually
like
pretty fucking tough. Like the totems did
I got my ass handed to me on a couple of totems. I'm like, what the fuck? This game's not supposed to be hard. Like, what's going on?
You can lose in Pokemon? Like
what? Wait, what happened here? Yeah.
What was the... God, what one was it? I think it was the one before White and Black, or it was White and Black. Which really epitomized the thing that you're saying, in that it was not hard literally at all. But every time you got to a gym, you walk in the door and you're like, oh, all of their Pokemon are 14 levels higher than everything outside. The chat says it was Platinum that I just stopped playing, so I'm like, this is really boring, I don't want to do it. Because I'm like, I just need to literally go grind for 40 minutes to like be within 10 fucking levels of them.
Yeah, and they sort of tried to alleviate that, and which I guess by some extension makes the game easier, but it's really more quality of life than anything, I'd imagine. And as time has gone by, the quality of life of it has increased. So, like, for instance, if you were trying to make competitive Pokemon to like battle against other people for a tournament, nobody did that. Instead, they would just cheat the Pokemon in, and then they would be ready for, because it was incredibly hard process to get the perfect Pokemon or the Pokemon with the proper stats, and then you had to train them very specifically by battling very specific Pokemon a very specific number of times, and if you didn't do that right,
is actually the dumbest shit in the universe. Yeah, after I played X and Y, I made a competitive X and Y team, and I used to do like for a while I did like viewer battles with Pokemon.
Yeah,
so, like,
it's a lot of fun.
An amount of experience on that, and I only did it in X and Y. I never did it again in any game after. I did do it all legit. And at first I was doing it like fully legit, and I was like, I thought, what, this is actually ridiculous. And so the only concession I did make was I had somebody give me a perfect Ditto to breed with. And like, even with a perfect Ditto, it was still
it's
like
a process.
asinine, even with that.
Yep. And so in like Sword and Shield, they have alleviated quite a bit of that. I know in Sun and Moon they introduced something called bottle caps. So the like base stats, you can max those base stats out, and then they have tools for like helping you keep track of the EVs. And in Sword and Shield, you can just use all items. You don't have to like go battle specific Pokemon. You can make sure that you have a clean, fresh Pokemon that's unsullied by battle, and then just pump as many of the stats to like perfectly balance what you want, and then you can hyper train them with like the bottle caps or whatever. And you can even do moves that like are specific to breeding.
Because I knew bottle caps. Yeah, that was a thing.
They took it a step further in Sword and Shield and made it even easier. Because there were some times where you wouldn't have the right ability, and you could use an item to like switch the ability, but you couldn't use an item to switch the ability to like the super secret ability or something. I think that's
hidden abilities are a thing that someone came up with for some reason.
Yep.
It's a heavy 25
So it's,
months in the
I don't
pool.
know.
You with the
There was
shiniest
also
one.
the case that like if you needed an egg move, like a move that you could only get by breeding Pokemon
Yep.
together,
Familiar.
then you were just stuck out of luck. You had to like start from scratch and make sure you didn't fuck up this time. But they
Definitely
allow
never
you.
did that one before.
Yeah.
No, couldn't be me. That never happened.
Well,
Gentlemen.
that's fixed in Sword and Shield. So you can actually like just leave a slot open and you can sort of. It's almost like
And
the
you can,
other
like, item
Pokemon
in a whole
teaching.
ass egg move. Okay, that does sound really good. Actually, I do like
Yeah,
that.
there's a process for that, and it's not that difficult, but it's pretty interesting.
Hi, Mono.
Hello,
Ahoy,
Mono.
lads!
R.
We're getting ready for
How we
piracy by
doing?
talking about Pokemon.
Yeah,
That's
we're getting in the
Pokemon.
pirate
That makes sense.
spirit.
Yeah, it's like the closest thing to being a pirate is,
Pokemon?
virtual dogfighting. Yeah. Was my
Yeah, that
thought.
makes sense.
It's glorified cockfighting
It
at
is.
its finest. But you don't understand. They
shit.
love to battle, and you're strengthening your bond. And they're only facing; they're not dying.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
They
your
never
Pidgeot just
die.
ate a fucking hyper beam from Dragonite. He's just sleeping.
He's definitely not going to Lavender Town after that. Don't kid yourself.
All right, Shane. I don't know if these guys drop anything particularly cool, but I've come down here and slapped a couple. They seem like they've got some cool sauce. I notice I'm getting a lot of charms out of these guys, so I guess you just have to find where charms fucking come from. They seem to have sources. We're going to pivot, though. The title. That's a cool title screen. It is the hour of boat. Let me change my fucking title. And let me change my fucking game. And let me get some background music while I get all this stuff fixed. And my game opens for 27 minutes. It's Group Idiot Man time, everybody. We're going back out to Sea of Thieves with Mono and Rex. They have no idea what we're doing. Flail around aimlessly.
Who's captain today? Is it me? Am I
I
captain?
feel
Yeah.
like it's your turn. Also, if it's not, I vote that it's your turn anyway.
Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
We voted already.
Press
All right.
in
After 10
3
years
months
of not
in the
playing
pool.
This ship of
RuneScape, it's
democracy.
time to go home.
Oh
lol.
no.
Well,
Okay.
it is when the vote goes
Okay,
my
on
way.
my account. You were the shiniest squiddling. It is really
But
fucking
if
fun.
not, then I'm going to establish a dictatorship.
I
This
vote
is-
against
this is the way.
dictatorship.
Doesn't matter.
I don't
That's
know.
what I say goes.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
We already democratively decided that I would be the dictator.
So Rex,
Oh.
while my Sea of Thieves is opening for 45 minutes, you're a Pokemon dude. You do Pokemon stuff. You're a
I like
Pokemon. Have you tried Temtem?
Yeah. No,
Either?
I haven't. I've seen Temtem.
I made a really hilarious video on it on my YouTube channel.
What is that YouTube channel?
YouTube.com/carelessrex.
It's like a pretty good place. I think that'd be something everyone
Yeah.
should check out. Probably,
Absolutely.
I'd watch that.
I'd do it. I'd watch a funny Temtem video on YouTube.com/carelessrex.
Yeah. Even if he is an asshole. It's pretty good content over there.
Couldn't say that. I'd say he's just a fantastic creator with an excellent YouTube channel.
Well, thank you.
Everything he's involved in is a wonderful experience.
Everything, especially
he's
Group Idiot Man.
Great human person, and especially the Group Idiot Man NFTs.
Sale now.
Hell yeah. We're going to get so rich when we pump into, when we just remember to hold on to your NFTs, guys. Diamond hands. Diamond hands.
They'll be worth something eventually. I promise. I got my
Yes.
captain's hat today because I'm captain.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm a captain today.
Freaking man, lucky.
is that thing out? Thing with the actual captain, is that thing out, or is that still?
No, not yet. I don't think.
God damn it!
That's-
Okay.
New season when that drops?
Oh, is it? So it'll probably say Sea of Thieves Season 7 when I open the game instead of Season 6. I'm ready.
That
Yes.
Is it Temtem a better but also worse Pokemon? Mostly worse, but yeah.
are the fucking... We're an anarcho-syndicalist commune. We take turns acting as a sort of executive officer for the week. We do that.
That's not wrong.
That's one of the best Monty Python quote integrations that I've ever heard.
It's pretty good. Yeah.
That was smooth as hell. Did you pull that out of your ass? Was that chat?
No,
or
it was
that
Manuel in
your
chat
brain?
said it, and I'm like, oh shit,
Okay.
that's accurate.
Yeah, that's not wrong. Like I can't
Like,
argue
how
that
do you
at
just
all.
have that locked away?
Dude,
That's one of my
man was ready.
favorite scenes from the show too.
Man was absolutely ready. Pulled that shit out on the dot.
Good times. Never forget.
Speaking of
Well,
good
I'm
times
excited.
and never forgetting all of our previous Sea of Thieves experiences, minus the ones we forget. What are we doing today? What kind of cool stuff? We want to do. I'm not the captain today, but
I'm the captain today.
you're the captain. What are we doing, Mono?
Yeah.
We be sailing for treasure because Captain
Okay.
Monolith be close to level 50 gold hoarders.
Ah,
sounds good.
You do know that after you hit level 50,
Aye.
we're still gonna be doing gold hoarders for me and Rex.
Aye.
Okay. Just, not that I appreciate the gravity of the milestone any less, you know. But we're still
Arr.
gonna be doing more gold hoarding later.
Aye. That's
It's also
fine.
more or less the full and complete job description of the whole piracy thing, ain't it?
Yeah.
Gold hoarding.
We be hoarding. We got the gold.
You'd think that by now he'd have enough to maybe settle down and retire.
You see,
I'm
You
at
would
that
think
age,
so.
you know.
what's interesting is that really the player base of these particular oceans is quite high, so the concept of inflation is really run rampant throughout the Sea of Thieves. You know, there's so many pirates bringing in gold by the massive treasure chest.
Yeah.
that a Snickers bar is costing about a cask and a half of gold pieces at this point. It's,
Back in my day, you just needed one gold piece, and that would get you food for a week, and you'd still get change back.
the question I have is, if we're finding treasure chests that are already full of money, what are we turning them in for? What are we exchanging these for? The money is the thing that we're after. I get it with the Order of Souls. They're bringing them these weird occult skulls with no particular value outside their weird little coven. I get it with the merchants. We're bringing them goods and exchanging those for, you know, currency. But why the fuck are we handing them baskets of actual wealth? That's the thing we want directly.
Yeah, that
Aye,
is weird.
but like a farmhouse, we need a fence.
That
Somebody's
doesn't
got to spell the
apply here.
goods.
I think it's a lot more.
Oh, okay. Oh my god.
Or
We gotta
bring it in.
launder the money. Is it just like a money laundering scheme
Oh, this
going
is
on?
more
The
of a-
dirty money,
It's
yes.
a tax loophole kind of situation,
There's
is it? The problem
sand
we're
all
having is
over
not
it.
the source of the booty.
Even pirates fear the IRS.
Yeah, see, we can write it off if we turn it in to the gold hoarders. That's the secret.
That's how they took down Al Capone. They could pin it on us.
Kind of. Whoa, that's some history for you. It's true.
I actually, while that's accurate, I only know that on account of Breaking Bad. So I don't think I really get the history buff
Oh.
credit for that one.
Breaking Bad be history.
Oh. All right. I was awake and then I was asleep, and now I'm awake.
Yeah, same. Except I'm asleep again.
Yeah, it took me a couple of snaps before I got up right and proper. I remember what the fuck was on one button. Where the fuck's my lantern? There it is. It's night. It's literally always night when we start.
Ah, the night sky. Clear as ever.
So here be what I'm thinking.
Aye.
We do. Hold up.
Holden.
Thought there was a second ship. I was mistaken.
Imagine spawning onto an island to immediately be set upon another group of like-minded shitters.
There be glowies in the water.
There's always glowies in the water, Captain.
It's my
I'm getting-
favorite thing to be in the water.
Wait, you mean
I'm
like
feeling.
you mean like loot? What the fuck?
I loot in the water.
Somebody left us some presents, they did. I can get used to this, you know.
It's 2 flags. Reaper's Bones flag grade 1 and Reaper's Bones flag grade 1. We got 2 Reaper's Bones flags.
We call that environmental storytelling.
That's true. Yeah,
Sorry.
like the
That
Ludo
joke is
narrative
never gonna stop
storytelling there.
paying dividends as long as I live.
I be feeling. We do as many gold hoarders missions as we can and end with a vault. Now we know how to do them.
True.
Now we do 'em.
Sorta. Know how to do them is perhaps a strong word, but
I mean,
you know, we understand the concept at the very least.
What's the concept? I'm a pirate to not learn things.
I didn't go to
fair.
pirate school.
I dropped out of pirate school. I think it was just called the Naval Academy at the time. Sort out all this shit. Get our ship ready for business. Fuck, fall off the pier. I ain't even drunk. I don't even have an excuse for this one. I gotta refine my voice, because, truth be told, I've completely forgotten the voice I usually use for these particular adventures. I think it's somewhere around here. But, full disclosure with the lot of you, I don't remember exactly what it were, so to speak. It was somewhere around this general neighborhood. Probably. More or less. It's okay. Voice has never really been my strong point. Neither is piracy. I'm not really sure.
How have you guys been? Well, I haven't spoken to you in 2 weeks.
Good.
You know.
I've been okay.
That doesn't sound very okay at all.
I'm fine.
Man, I miss MySpace.
Words never said by a single living soul.
No, I do. MySpace was great.
Sorry to-
What do we get instead? Facebook? Come on.
That's fair, I suppose. If you compare it to the alternatives, I suppose it weren't so bad.
Or Bebo. Do you guys ever use Bebo?
Stop making things up.
That was a thing. It was like
I told you,
It was like
Captain, quit
Queen
making
MySpace.
up animals.
There was an OBS competitor called Bebo. I went
really?
to their like headquarters in it's like Central California or whatever, and they're not a thing anymore. But it was cool meeting them.
But they were nice guys anyway.
Kinda. They were
Lexi
like,
says it's the
how can
same
we
Bebo."
exploit this what do you call it? The hurricane. How can we exploit this hurricane to get more people to use our app? It's like, I don't want to be part of this conversation.
Wait,
Was it actually the
What?
same Bebo? The ones who ran the social media site were also trying to run an OBS competitor?
I don't think it was the same people. It was probably a different.
I mean, I do
but I don't know.
assume-
They've done a couple of projects. So I don't know. Maybe they're like always they're trying to find the like golden project thing.
There's a
So
relatively
there was no
small
passion
amount
there.
of people that I just give benefit of the doubt as being right when they interject something insane into the chat, but Hexy's one of them. So I would believe it's the same Bebo if she thinks it's the same Bebo.
Oh, it might be. I mean, if they were, because they've already moved on to like other projects and stuff. I think they're just trying to find whatever.
Yeah, they
Can
closed
make the
down
money.
in
I
2013,
respect the
made a
hustle.
comeback in 2021, and then closed down again.
Brilliant.
Well, I respect the hustle.
Fair enough. See, now that's your history buff right there. I just parrot shit that makes it onto like mainstream, wide appeal Netflix series and the like. And even
Was
that's not-
Breaking Bad on Netflix?
I don't fucking know. Honestly, I've never watched the show. All I've seen is a litany of clips on YouTube. I'm absorbed it the same way I get all my media, cultural osmosis via shitty compilations.
That's how I learn memes.
Fucking. I learn memes because I get posted. If it's a good one, you'll see it 50 times.
That'd
Yeah.
be true.
Same one.
I just use context clues, and I'm like, I get why this would be funny.
You know, but that only applies, I find, nowadays, maybe half the time. And half the time you're looking at it with a confused look on you, Gob. Like, what the shit am I reading and why is it here?
You know, I watched some analysis video on Zoomer humor, and I found it quite insightful, but it was probably all bullshit. Just like psychoanalyzing Gen Z. I'm like, okay, well, I mean, it's probably not that deep, but I get what you're saying.
It's the comedy of absurdity, right?
Yeah, it was that, but like 30 layers deep, and it was like, yeah, see, the reason it's funny to them is because they don't want to feel left out because of the abandonment issues. And you're like, okay, let's chill. Let's take a deep breath. This is a really good video, but let's take a step back.
If anyone's got abandonment issues, it's not Gen Z.
I think I'd put about as much stock in a psychoanalytical overview of Gen Z memes as I would a fart on a sick afternoon. So,
Yeah, I mean, farts are funny. Anyway, so, and let's not pretend like we weren't kids making really weird, nonsensical jokes and saying dumb things all the time too. They just have like a collective outlet for it.
Yeah, which we did not have outside of like the playground.
and when we did, it
our
was
dumb
just
shit.
as shitty and debatably worse.
Yeah.
We're gonna sit
Debatably worse.
We're gonna sit here and pretend we don't remember Le Troll Face.
Oh boy.
It was automatically funny. All you did was draw exactly the same face on literally anything, and it was funny by default for some reason.
Yeah. That's
We were
the
awful. What a shit
comedy
generation.
hack.
We're a shit fucking generation, that's for sure.
There be a proposed quest.
I think we're good on supplies, because I'm just looting
Probably.
shit, honestly, but...
I bought
Same.
some crates.
Oh, fair enough. My chat brings up the era before the troll face, when things still had near universal spread, even before the internet somehow, like the cool S. You know. There's no way, at least Rex don't know. I don't know if it spread as far
What?
as Australia. That'd be interesting. That cool
what's
little
this?
S thing from,
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
middle
gotcha.
school. Yeah,
Absolutely.
That bitch made its way all the way to Australia. We didn't even have the internet yet.
I don't. It
Yeah,
was just
it
something
goes
we
back
all
further than
knew. I wonder who invented that. Who was the first person to be like, "Hey, check this out. If I draw 6 lines like this, and then I connect them this way, you make a really cool looking S." And then everybody was like, "Okay, I have to share this with everybody in the universe."
I think that's about the closest thing to an instinctual spider web the human race has got.
The thing that always throws me off is the whole Marilyn Manson took out ribs to suck his own dick.
Or the Mew
Right.
under the truck in Pokemon Red.
How
Oh,
was
yeah.
that shit got around before? Like, I was younger than I was using the internet. Like, I wasn't using the internet yet, and yet I heard that.
Yeah, there must have
The
been
internet
like
was
in
in
an
its
article
infancy.
somewhere, and then it spread from there. Like maybe he made a joke, like an off-color joke or something. It's because that's exactly the type of thing he would say, like joking around. But somebody was like, "Yeah, did you hear?"
And it got around the world. And look, I didn't speak to anyone in America at that age, and yet I
No.
knew that.
Yeah, I'd also definitely heard of that one. I don't know. It's interesting. Surely
Humans be weird.
somewhere down the line there's gonna be some old historians doing a case study on how proto-memes spread throughout the whole of the Earth's culture without any visible vector of spread. But I don't fucking know.
Yeah, and it was,
Granny's drinking again.
The world's
Yeah.
gonna do well. See, again implies that somewhere along the line there were a point where she stopped.
That'd be true.
What are you saying? I can quit anytime I want.
Apparently, interestingly, in my chat, I got someone saying that Marilyn Manson rib thing is something they knew growing up in Italy, not even speaking English.
Wow.
So it wasn't even like
Wow.
confined to a language. I don't know where to
Chartman's British. We be heading
I'm
west.
helmsman at the moment. If you're giving me the directions, don't that make you the
Good point.
Chartman?
Good point. Helmsman Squiddish.
All right.
I be the one with the charts.
What am I?
You know what we
Drunk.
haven't done quite
True
yet?
that.
We didn't put on the sail what with the holes in it where I can see shite. So
Aha!
I'm gonna need some more assistance
I'll
than
be your
usual.
eyes.
Because I can't see shit.
I'll be your eyes. There's an island behind you.
west direction.
I'm about 40% confident that we won't hit this rock, but I can kind of see when we hit the tips of the waters here. This is more or less so westerly heading. All right. We're out to go. Oh, did we get an emissary flag, by the way?
Fuck! Let's go back.
Turn back. Turn her around. Wheel her around. We fucked it, lads.
I knew it.
We fucked
I
it, lads.
knew it.
Captain's a little slow today.
Okay, we just discovered these things existed, well, 1.5 voyages ago, so, you know, it's a relatively new thing we gotta get in our minds. Also, I'm stupid. So, you know.
Same. Let's turn this into the wind. Yeah, perfect.
I mean, into the wind's all we got. You know what's fucking hilarious?
There, you can see. now.
Arts.
Heading out west there was near about the first goddamned time we actually had full sail wind the direction we were going. And we immediately fucked it up and had to turn back. And by the time we get underway again, I will bet you an entire keg it'll have spun the fuck around.
You're on.
Guess I lost our complaining about the wind license. The day we had the wind and we just shit our pants with it. Alright. I like this little half drop thing. It's pretty good. Oh.
Bit early on that one.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking I had a little bit longer for her to kick the wheel off to the left, but it's fine.
You'll make it.
I need someone to come vote on the emissary with me.
Squiddish will. I'm gonna be
no
on
way.
the boat drinking.
So, out of curiosity, as neat as this
Pretty
weird
right.
little sword momentum water glitch thing is it actually better than just shooting yourself out of the cannon? Like,
I'm not sure. It depends on what you're trying to get to, I think. It's more direct than shooting yourself and is quicker.
because I feel like the cannon
But I think you
gets
get way more distance from the cannon,
cannon gets
obviously.
some truly impressive distance, to be sure. Wait, do we have to buy the emissary license thing every time we raise the banner? Or we only is that a one-time purchase?
Just a one-time thing.
Oh, that makes this way less shitty than I thought it was. I thought we had to buy it every time. All right, well, I got it down. You just got to come cast your vote whenever you're done customizing the ship there.
How'd you do that?
Aye. Now we got fancy guns.
Yeah, I was like, wait, did I drunkenly get on the wrong boat? What happened?
Rex goes
Looks
below
different.
deck, comes back up the stairs to a completely different ship.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Oh, I felt like you were gaslighting
you
me for a
blacked out
second.
for a minute there, lass.
Oh. Wow. Good job, us.
God fucking damn it, I fucked up the sword thing again. I'll be there in like 25 fucking minutes.
You gotta stop playing the game like I play the games, Quidditch. That's your problem.
Alright. So west,
Aye.
thing we're looking for. ever figure out what the red and green laser thing was? That wasn't the purple aura. Be the mermaids. Have we been to the Christmas
I
lights?
think so, yeah.
It looked like they're more or less on the way.
Christmas lights be ghost ship.
Ah, fair enough.
Skeleton ship.
That can go ahead and fucking hang out there then. Oh, I like these sails. They just forego the ripping thing, and Lou would just not really having a bottom piece. Things stop.
It's a matter of style, innit?
The things stop like 15 feet clear of the deck. They do. Fucking wonderful.
Got better windage.
All right, good.
You owe me a keg.
Damn it.
I love Granny Rex so much.
Dug myself a hole on this one, but I'm not a man to forego me bets. All right.
A general westerly direction, helmsman.
Yep.
Squiddish.
This looks to be a generally western heading, Captain. More or less.
She's a golden fella. Wish everyone don't die. Everyone can die, and she will die. She will never. Which I never went through, and there's nobody can reply.
That was beautiful.
Thank you. I used to be in the all-girls choir in high school.
What happened?
They kicked me out, said something about being tone deaf. I don't know what that means.
Caesar pulling us hardcore today. I can't really figure out why.
Hell yeah.
So much for my theory of the wind being part of that. Not here.
That's called
Fast
at me.
waves.
I guess it's just big waves. Big waves and hard waters. Alright.
Starboard side landmass. That's where we're heading.
Aye, Captain. Bring her far around to the northern shores of the island, if that looked to be a reasonable place to land. Admittedly, I've got no clue of the layout of this here particular island. Ooh. She goes quick when there's two of us on the rigging.
We are speed.
Alright, coming in pretty well here. Looks like may well have shallows. Not sure how close we can really bring her, Captain. Don't want to get caught
Forward.
on the reefs or nothing. Yeah, that kind of a shallow beach.
Aye.
Don't look terribly safe to approach much nearer than this.
Woo!
I concur!
Ouch.
Everyone
like-
dig spot on the island.
Oh,
Ah.
God.
First to find it gets a butt pat from the captain.
All right, remind me not to find it.
And a kiss on the cheek.
Which cheek?
Dealer's choice, I assume. One of these here buttons on my mouse pulls out a shovel. There it is. Oh, does it again.
Nicely done. Kisses for you.
You didn't mention
Pirates
they'd be
sure
coming
are
from a
different
herd
in
of
this game.
skeletons. Wait a moment. Is this skeleton fighting what with these little clam folk? Kind of figured
Need backup.
all the horrible demons are more or less on the same team, but that don't quite seem to be the case. Very possibly. He dead? Oh, he exploded, so I'm gonna assume that he's not gonna have an easy time coming back from that one.
Nicely done.
Well played. Let's dig her up. Honestly, can't believe that I got this on the first dig.
Keg, Skelly!
I'm out of bullets, Captain. I can't shoot him. Oh, well, that problem kind of resolved itself.
I'm burning to death.
I too be quite on
Don't worry,
fire
I
and
got you.
I'm not.
Granny
Give him
Rex!
CPR.
I'm hoping there's a good meal bashed in one of these here barrels. This is delicious coconut. Will do for now.
Granny Rex, you saved me.
That's what friends are for.
Honestly, can't believe we are all still here, but you know,
Teamwork.
teamwork. Sometimes.
Crew Idiot Man wins again.
Ha ha! Take that, you haters in the comment section. Take that.
What have they been saying? Have they not been nice?
They've been making fun of me, saying that I'm stupid and not funny, and
You're not
that I
stupid.
look weird.
You're not stupid.
They've been making fun of my mom too, and they've been saying it's just garbage content.
This is not garbage content. It's not.
Hi, this certainly be mid-tier at worst.
It's like we are mediocre at least.
It's not garbage, but you know, maybe not the best there is to offer.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
It's at least decent most of the time.
Watchable.
Generally, yeah.
At least make you exhale through your nose just a little bit at least once.
Yeah, at least once every couple of hours, you might find something mildly amusing. No, it ain't so
Might
bad.
smirk a little bit.
We have a second part to the mission.
Oh. So it weren't the shortest voyage of all time.
Whoa!
It may well just be the
two-parter.
second shortest voyage of all time. Remains to be seen. Okay. We'll be back on board momentarily, and you give us a head. And,
Are we be heading south?
Granny Rex there, I believe I owe you a keg.
No. Okay, but it's somewhere away from me because I don't have the best track record with those things.
Well, it's yours to deal with as you see fit there.
Okay. F to pick it up, right? Pick it up if I press F. It's not going to go off.
Fucking hell.
I owed him a keg, Captain. There was nothing I could do.
I
A deal's a deal. You yellow-bellied, cool guy with super hot abs. Anyway.
Granny.
Oh, should I say that out loud? Whoops.
What direction be we heading, Captain?
Welcome,
Helmsman
to the
Squiddish.
Squiddy Pool.
My
Take
the
milkshakes
steak.
bring all the
Oh,
boys to the
reminds
yard,
me of
and
when
they're
I
like,
was young.
we may
I
not have
can't hear you
milkshakes,
over
but at least we have
Granny's
booty of the
rambling and
grandpa.
a sub
Now go
notifier all
forth and get
just
more
screaming over the
ancient
top
poop.
of each other. Give me a minute. There's way too much audio stimulus at the moment. All right,
Holy
well,
fuck! 98 months of subbing.
that's a pretty big one. Aye.
Woo!
Jesus.
All right, where are we going? A handsome gig here. Yes. It's been a lot of milkshakes.
We be heading
man.
south,
I wanted to
Feldman.
talk to you about this. It's been a lot of milkshakes. I don't think the milkshakes are working. You were the shiniest, Whittling,
whoa.
though.
Somebody's shooting at us.
That be accounted
That
on the
be
island.
the island.
That's not a problem, so long as they don't hit the powder keg. In which case, it's a huge problem. But, you know,
No way they hit it.
so long as they don't, we're more or less okay. Give her a wide berth. Surely they can't take us at quite this range.
Ah, you missed, idiot!
Straight south from here.
Aye, Captain. Leave vehicle in the boat. I don't know how much good the sales are going to do us, but more than 0, hopefully. Oh, well, why is that sail up?
I don't know.
Any amount of wind. That's what we're looking for.
Have you seen that Pirates of the Caribbean movie?
Aye.
How's the theme song go again?
You know, I was going to be in one of them.
Ah. What?
Yeah.
Do tell.
It's a long story.
Yeah, me too.
I was going to be an extra in the last one they did,
Oh.
and I think my role was like an extra with fucking what's his name, Captain Jack Sparrow.
Yeah.
But because they filmed it in Queensland, which is north of where I live, slightly.
Right.
Yeah.
And I would have had to get a flight there. So for the whole casting process, they were like, all right, anyone who's not from this area, tell us so we know to give you plenty of warning to fly over to do all the audition and stuff. So I told them, and I got the first audition, and they were like, yeah, we like you, come back for a second one. Came back for the second one, told them again, hey, I have to fly over, and they were like, yeah, cool, cool, cool. And then, like, I think I went up for a third time where they took photos and stuff. And I got an email that was like, hey, the producer has picked you to be in the movie.
Yeah.
You're going to be in Pirates of the Caribbean as an extra. You're one of Jack's cell prisoners. I don't know, whatever that means. Right?
Okay.
And they were like, all right, keep an eye out for when we're telling you to come for costume fitting and, you know, sort of test shooting to get everyone in ready for it. And I waited and I didn't hear anything for ages. And then I got an email that was like, okay, we'll see you tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. And this was at like 11 p.m. And they wanted me to get interstate on that shorter notice. And I like called them and I was like, hey, I can't do that.
Yeah.
I can't fly interstate
damn.
within 12 hours, less than. And they were like, oh, well, that's a shame. And then that was it.
Darn.
Oh,
Dang.
So, I mean, it was the worst Pirates of the Caribbean movie, but I'm still slightly bummed and salty about it.
that's
Yeah, it fucking sucked,
unfortunate.
dude.
Yeah,
Like, I'm really
that's-
bummed about it.
That's fucking truly
It's not-
unfortunate.
It's not fair.
The fact that I flew up like 3 times, and they're not cheap flights.
No flights are.
By the way, that be it on the port side.
Hi, Captain.
So yeah, I'd already paid for flights 3 times, and the thing is, like, the shooting was gonna be like 3 months or something, and they were gonna pay me like a wage for being there and pay for my accommodation and like transport. So, like, they were gonna pay my way for 3 months just to be an extra in a scene.
There be a ship behind us, Captain. It is in fact the player's ship for sure.
Those are
Probably
clouds.
under.
That's not a ship. Those are clouds.
Wait for the waters to calm a little. But their heading is exactly ours. There go. Well, might be a skelly ship. Still don't right know how you tell. It's definitely a boat.
No, that be people.
That's what I thought.
I bet they're
Nope, that'd be
friendly.
an outpost.
What be an outpost?
What I was looking at was an outpost.
It's directly off the stern. Like, exact, direct, straight off the stern. Due 6 o'clock.
I see them. They're sailing off.
Are they? Ah, they do appear perhaps to look like they were matching our head, but they might have turned about. Do seem to have a lot of stuff aboard. I want to leave someone here in case.
I can hang back.
Oh,
Granny!
Sorry.
Hi, Captain.
I'm gonna do this sword thing.
Back with some treasure, hopefully. Hopefully, won't be too long. I gotta move with a quickness. Things are happening.
So yeah, anyway, that's my story about Pirates of the Caribbean.
And
That's fucking that's fucking unfortunate. Like no pirate voice. Fucking unfortunate.
Yeah, they took my photo and stuff, and they were like, "Yeah, you look very piratey. Cool."
Well, I got good news. The chest is literally right here.
Oh, perfect.
To go 0 distance.
wow.
I'm just gonna ignore all these skeletons and just, head back to the ship. Took a solid 9 seconds to collect that one, so that's pretty good, I figure. Okay back there, Granny Rex.
I got blown up, and not in a sexy way.
I'm all the way back in the ship. Damn it.
I'll just teleport there. It's not like the skeleton blew up our ship.
There.
Remember, things are important. People can be replaced.
Aye, that be the pirate's creed. Every man left behind immediately at the first sign of danger. Certainly the code as I knew it.
Code? What's a code?
I think a set of guidelines, really.
The thing you have to type in to unlock your locker.
All right, we're going to Speech Bubble Island, and we're going to Snake Island. It's actually called that one. That one's off a rail. So let me see.
The ship we saw be a skeleton sloop, which I did not know existed until I was told.
How do you tell? Are you sure it's a skeleton?
The flashing gives it away, I think.
It's the little lights. That's not like the twinkling or something they have on the deck. That is a skeleton.
That's not a soon-to-be father.
It could also be that.
Ah. Well, Snake Island and the Devil's Ridge here, which appears to be Speech Bubble Island, be very different directions. Though one of those be due east, heading directly towards that skeleton ship there. But if it be a sloop, which it appears to, a skeletal sloop might make for easy pickings.
Let's pick a sloop.
I can't grab a hold of this damn bar. What the fuck? Fuck it. I tried. I was there in spirit. I fucking could not, absolutely
matters.
could not get a hold of the capstan. Why do you grease the damn poles?
I like a greasy pole. My ship, my grease.
Are you still on about them prank videos, Captain? Are we still doing that?
What
I
the hell's a
thought
video?
that was behind us. We had a meeting and everything.
Hey, look at me. I'm planking.
How
All
very
the young
topical.
pirates are doing it.
Next thing we know, Captain's gonna be donning his finest evening attire to head to a screening of the Minions.
I don't understand why they do that. Why is...
None of us understand the Zoomers,
I don't
Captain.
get it.
We opened the show with that one. It's what you call
I'm
a
too
callback.
old.
We don't have to dwell on it any further.
Captain's almost 30 and feeling it.
Ugh.
Oh, hey, mermaid.
Yeah, so these are permanent things. This be the Shrine of Ancient Tears. This ain't like some rare spawn that comes up. It's just like an island. It's always there. Which is a good... Honestly, glad we didn't know that the first time, because it made it dramatically more interesting. Thinking this was some kind of fancy event. But the thing appears to always be there.
I still like it.
It's still cool. Fully agreed, and I'm not opposed to stopping by, but it's not some like time-limited thing. They're on the map and all. Leave it be this island here just ahead to port. Interesting.
Just deport.
Interesting question for the both of you, because the captain here is pushing 30, and I think Rex is even older than I.
What is that supposed to mean?
Well, Granny, you're like 72. But
on a good day.
Welcome, Squidman.
I'm going to pose to you a
squidding
question
pool.
that I was asking to chat at the beginning of my own show. What is the minimum age of a new acquaintance you're meeting for you to consider them on equal foot and not like a child in an earlier stage of life? Just out the gate, first impression before they've said a word.
So I know their age before I've spoken to them?
Yeah, like assuming you're meeting someone on, I don't know, pirate
Just
business.
Pretend
Tinder.
you're a super mega creep and you've been stalking them, and so you know how old
If
they
the
are and when their
only
birthday
thing
is
you
and
know
their
about
favorite
was
color
the
and their
age.
blood type and their bust size.
25, if without knowing them.
That's within one of where I'd pegged it as well. How about you, Rick?
7 7T. I don't know. I haven't really put much thought into it. Half my age plus 7.
I think that's more for dating.
Yeah, but the same rule can apply for what you're saying.
If you wouldn't bang them,
Makes it
they're
easy.
not a person.
Exactly.
Keeps your bases covered, to be sure.
I'm acquainted with people who are younger than 25, no doubt. But like, if I'd known that before meeting them, I probably wouldn't be.
Many years.
I would definitely,
many
had I
years,
known, I
Squid.
definitely got a couple
From
of people
being a
had I known
vehicle,
their age.
being Severog and punting
would have
people, to
assumed that
lastly
either we
the
wouldn't have
rising and
gotten
being a
along,
waffle. 100
or
months
that
in a row.
they would have been, less generally mature and reasonable than they are. I put it at
Well, I was like
24.
23 when we first met.
Off of Chapter 5. Fucking hundo. Not just a hundo. Like you said, consecutive hundo. And I think near all of that with the tier 3. The hundo is so old, there wasn't a tier 3. This predates tiers.
How long have we been friends?
And Prime subs. You were the shiniest fucking... You were a vehicle in Banjo-Kazooie.
Apparently not long
The
enough.
original Banjo-Kazooie.
I know he's doing sub stuff.
Sorry, yeah, I was doing... I had a... We got some big ones coming out of the woodwork today. I don't know.
Yeah, I can see that.
Actually, definitely been...
2018? No, earlier than that. No, 2018.
I'm trying to think what was the first thing we played together. Dude, I'm gonna level with you because I've never been good at really, knowing shit or remembering anything. I don't even know what the first thing we played was. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head.
I have no idea. But I think it was definitely around 2018,
I'm
which was
I'm not confident
4 years ago.
What led to us meeting in the first place? I'm out of bullets. Can one of you finish this land here? Punching these things don't tend to go terribly well for me, thank you. You're probably somewhere around that.
If it was 2018, which is 4 years ago, Jesus. then I was 23. All right.
You'd be
Sure.
You would have been 23
23.
if it was 4 years ago, and I would have been 27, 28. So, I mean, I was also a fair bit younger at the time, and I certainly wouldn't have put my gate on someone with 3 years my junior. Would have, I imagine, been a bit further out than that. Are you taking that? We're not putting chests on it?
Trying to bring it. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was going to go the other way.
Oh, fuck you too, Captain.
Wow.
But I
I
was going to
didn't
get closer.
I
Okay, I
was
see how
younger
it
at the
is.
time, too. I don't mean nothing by it. Not how it's gonna be now.
And that's when Group Idiot Men had a falling out.
What are we going to do with the NFTs?
I'll just hold on to them real quick for everybody. Just
Be
real
it
quick, I'll
just the
hold 'em, just
one-
transfer them to my wallet. Just
Two
real
more,
quick.
chest?
two more chests. Two more chests. This island have some stock, it seems. Not confident if this one be high or low. Not a whole lot of vertical depth to the chart, truth be told. I'm thinking. Why is there a mermaid back here? Am I really that far from the ship to justify a return mermaid?
I've got one in front of me too, which makes me comfortable in knowing that it's not just a random person who's going to try and steal our ship.
Not quite sure where this treasure is. It's a weird one. The northernmost one be a bit strange. Might be right next to this patch of trees right about here. Having a tough time finding this north one, Captain. Not batting well, to be sure. I'm a master skeleton exploder, I guess.
I can't be shooting stuff.
23, prefer to make friends with people older because it feels less weird. I imagine that's what older people would feel. Yeah, it depends. There definitely are. Like, again, we're going off just the age and nothing else. There's definitely plenty of people who, like, there's an entire spectrum of maturity. And it just sucks trying to hang out with or make friends with people that are on, like, a wildly different plane than you are.
I should go and keep an eye on the ship.
You know? Difficult. That's not a bad idea. Rex, so you want to try and hunt this one? I've fucking got nothing.
I'm trying.
I'll go see if about grabbing the other one up top. That looks like it's going to be a bit of a journey just to climb to. Up again. This island sure be having a lot of assorted crab demons. Quite a surprising number of these little bastards. Anyway, it's like a spectrum, but it's just hard. It's kind of hard to really relate to people on a totally different maturity plane than you, and it's especially hard to plan things because you expect such dramatically different things out of similar situations. The things that would be like obvious or like, why would you do that?
Well done.
Someone at 35 or totally different to someone at 21. Well, I got this one. It still leaves this one up north, though, that I'm starting to wonder if it's down below. Rather than up
Yeah, it might
on
be.
that cliff
Possible.
there. Sort of right on the edge. An evolved crab or something evolved into a crab. I don't fucking know, man. It is a horrible crab demon, and that's about the knowledge that I have. It really spooks me when they keep giving me return mermaids, because I'm like, I'm not.
Ship seems clear.
Yeah. Worried, Captain. You seem worried.
Just general concern for my ship.
You checked the crow's nest,
I'm trying to get back on the ship.
Uh-oh.
I'm in a rowboat.
Have you been dipping into my alcohol? You better not. You better stay away from that.
I haven't had any. It doesn't taste very nice.
Okay.
I like my drinks like I like my men. Fruity.
Full-bodied.
Us, Captain.
I.
I like my men like I like the sea.
You don't like the sea.
Available and wet.
Right, well, I got a chest near shore. I'm gonna go. I guess I'll bring it aboard and then return to trying to find that northernmost thing, whatever it were. I'm wondering if perhaps we're just parked far enough out from the island that the game don't really consider us to be moored at the island itself, so it's trying to
That'd
give
be
us
possible.
mermaids. We are. I'm cutting it very reserved on the parking today. There'll be no one up in the crow's nest. I looked with the spyglass from the land.
Ah. Clever.
Your concern was making me concerned, so I gave her a look.
You guys worry too much.
Oh, thank you, Captain. I'm still gonna come back aboard so I can use the cannon to get back, though. Did you get a snake meat out of here? Because I started cooking it and plumb forgot about it, I'll be honest. Left it on the stove.
That'll happen.
Didn't realize it till picked up another run, so I guess I'll stay and ensure this one rather gets the way it's supposed to be. The discovery of the meat health bar is an interesting one. The fact that it seems we can have damn near twice as much health as we thought.
Was that what was happening the last time when we got PvP'd?
I'm not sure. But you definitely start filling up a reserve health bar when you eat cooked food. Snake only gives you the smallest pittance, but better than having
Shark
nothing.
meat would be the
Shark
imagine.
meat gives you a grand amount, to be sure. If I can eat this. Smallest pittance perhaps ain't doing it credit. That's 2 snake meats looks like it'll about fill the reserve.
Fun fact, in Australia, if you get fish and chips, the standard fish that you'll get is actually shark meat.
Really?
I don't
Yeah,
believe you.
flake. We call it.
Huh.
I don't know why we call it flake, but yeah, it's shark meat.
Ooh ha ha.
I think you're thinking of shark bait.
Ooh ha ha.
There you go. I've certainly had shark meat before, but I'd never thought of it being commonplace enough to be the default. I think it's near universally halibut in pretty much the entirety of America. Or cod sometimes, but feel like it's almost always
Catfish.
halibut.
Flake is a term used in Australia. So flake is the kind of fish that you'd get, which is primarily the gummy shark.
They sell
Though it
those
can
at the
also be the
convenience store.
school shark, the whiskery shark, the Australian black tip shark, the saw shark.
Sounds like a shark girls visual novel.
Sounds like he's just making
Yeah.
up animals again.
You're doing the Hatoful Boyfriend, but with sharks.
We eat puma.
All right, so I land on the island to break my legs a little bit. It do take a moment to start kicking in, but then my reserve health bar automatically tops me back off. There do seem to be something possibly worth pursuing of what spare time we got.
What be that? Sorry, I was talking.
Like, have a couple more meats. Well, like if I see a snake, at this point I just kind of reached. If I see a snake, a single charged attack runs them through. I'll mow them
And then
down.
eat their flesh.
Exactly.
Yum, 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 yum.
Sapphire Siren Gem here, fully occluded beneath the sands. Clipped into the ground, she did, but Sparkle didn't. May also very well be worth, well, we don't have pig or chicken cages. Equally taking down some of these wild animals on the islands. Getting some pork and some chicken might be a bit more valuable than the snake meat. That's not sure, honestly. This whole cooked meat concept thing's new to me. Back in my day, when this game launched, we didn't cook no meat. Hell, we had exclusive
bananas and we liked it.
Yeah, we didn't have no banana bread. We didn't even have no ovens or stoves. We ate straight bananas day in, day out, and we weren't ones to complain about it. Ah, spooky ghost. So if I eat, stop me from using up what reserves I have. Spooky ghosts wait until the damn morning to come out, knowing I'm not going to be expecting them. Kind of missed the haunting night thing. Alright, you got enough time before your health starts refilling. You can eat normal food. So that it won't take your reserve health if you don't want it to. If you're not in any kind of danger. You know, like real proper danger. Alright, now to continue looking for this fucking thing. About down here. I don't think it's down here. It definitely looks like it's so it's okay. There's the northern from the northern part.
You know, I realized just yesterday, I've been playing this through Game Pass. I own it on Steam, but I don't have it installed and I'm playing it through Game Pass. I don't know why.
Well,
I think I definitely only have it on Game Pass. I don't think I have Steam version. So are we 100% confident, like we can say, well and true, that this other treasure chest do exist?
It's surely it has to.
I'm starting to have a bit of question. I see you're running. Oh. I've been blunderbussed into space. Expecting that one. Ghosts have certainly gotten quite unfriendly in the last 4 minutes. Here's a bunch of fucking skeletons too, because why the hell not? I'm starting to wonder if there's a cave we don't know about.
Yeah, I bet.
Nah, you're not gonna tell me you came up here and the first time you put your shovel to the earth, you found the damn thing.
Second time.
Wait, where was it?
Literally between the torches at the start of the path. We were going too far.
Granny, we need you carrying this one. We need an expert.
We're not selling it.
I ain't got no bullets, Captain, so I'll provide moral support. You got him. Got him.
There be two. Run, run, run.
Ah. That do seem to be a bit of a problem.
How you doing, Granny?
I've never been better.
They don't appear to be following. I think
We're
we're
not
okay.
selling this.
I suck at doing the sword thing. I'm so fucking bad at the sword thing. This man just shot an electrical bolt in the water, and it did nothing. Feather bird. Is it just because this is land, or is it because there's something cool here? Is there something cool here? Just some barrels. Very bog standard barrels. I feel like if I'm gonna come all the way out here and you're gonna make this island spawn stuff on it, it should have cool stuff. It did not. It did not have cool stuff. Hey, don't hit W. My fucking every instinct is to hit W when the charge attack's about to go off. You just literally all you have to do is just don't do that. You move forward with the thrust. That's it. That's all there is to it. Very simple. Is there anything else needs carried?
Not that I know of.
That might be taking me a bit of a shortcut then. I got nothing in my hands. Okay. Can I ask the two of you a favor?
Aye.
The
Yeah.
other circled isle is a short ways journey up to the northwest. I gotta take a leak. You might start the voyage in my absence briefly.
Aye.
Because I do, in fact, have to pee. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. I got to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna take my first break of the afternoon here. I'm gonna go relatively quick so I don't leave these guys hanging. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. If you're lurking in the chat, want to help out a little bit with the stream, throw an emote in the Twitch chat here, because posting anything makes Twitch count you as an active viewer, which is what the algorithm wants these days. They want the engagement. They want the interaction. Fortunately for now, you only have to do it once and it checks you off. Hopefully that doesn't go further. We're sure it inevitably will, but such is the way of the world. And thanks to you guys supporting the stream directly over on Coffee. It's coffee time. I gotta pee. I want to be a degree quick. BRB.
Nobody is born cool, except of course.
Hey there. How would you like a robot to welcome you into the chat every stream? Because coffee subs get that for being very special and cool.
Seriously though. Hello. Welcome back, everybody. Hello.
Hello, Granny Rex is overboard.
Ah. It's a shot or
It had nothing to do with the alcohol.
it had nothing to do
We
with
be
the
heading
with the keg of
west.
alcohol this right on the stern railing. It didn't.
No, of course not. What are you talking about?
Hi, Captain. Well, at least you two have been having a good time in me absence.
Aye.
R.
Quick pick, piss in a children's bag of Ruffles Original, like them, like you'd be putting on a lunchbox for a child.
You had some of them?
Yeah, well, you see, the thing is, when I buy a bag of chips, and I do like me some chips, I fucking
love
eat the
chips.
whole thing. And, seeing as I lack the self-control to not eat the whole thing, I actually just bought one of them crates of, like, little lunchbox-sized bags. It's,
Those are convenient.
And you eat them much faster than you would a normal pack of chips.
well, no, the thing is, I just eat the one. Like,
Oh, right.
I
I would go through like 4.
I just eat one, and it's actually been a way to meet her a bit. Because before I thought, all right, well, I'll just get more chips, and so I just bought like where I'd buy one family-sized bag of nacho cheese flavored Doritos, bought two family-sized bags of nacho cheese flavored Doritos.
Slightly more in a northern direction.
Ah, okay, and all that did was result in me eating 2 bags of Doritos in one sitting instead of one.
Right.
Oh my god.
So I needed them,
That's a lot of Doritos.
or at least sit 2 bags in 2 sittings, which doesn't really help the problem, just kind of accelerates the inevitable cancer, more or less. But the tiny little kids' bags, you know, that's a pre-portioned ration. I can handle that. I can eat one of those and tell my brain, nope, that was a whole bag. Do something else. I have on occasion had a second, but no. It's nowhere near eating the family-sized, like, 20-ounce Dorito cart that it was before.
If we head
Welcome
straight north from here,
to the Squiddy Pool.
you'll see it. It's to the. It's on the starboard side currently.
Big North, you say? Vixel! Welcome in! Diving right into the pool yourself, without even a lifeguard to stand in your way or stop you.
And that be it straight
You were
ahead.
the shiniest squidling. Thanks for heading up. Appreciate the support. Glad you're enjoying the content. Hi, Captain. Get my Discord window back open so I can see when I'm fucking muted and not. That a ship direct, like right the fuck there.
That be a sloop. Aye.
Good thing I'm sober.
None of us are paying a single lick of attention, are we? So right up
Nope.
to that thing. Well,
That's a skelly sloop.
all right, never mind. I don't care then.
Hey, hear that? We don't care.
I'm gonna say they're certainly wheeling right around for us, but iffy skeletons.
Where we're heading is, I believe, right there in front of it
Yeah,
on the port side.
Kind of doing a bit of a loop here. Wasn't really sure what exactly our plans were. So we did a bit of a circle. Not wanting to lose this voyage so close to its ending.
Aye.
For our emissary flag so 3/5 of the way to being full. But Duncan, lifeguards, you can't let the unhatted hang out in the chat for entire streams and then complain about not getting a hat 'em. Look, lifeguardianship, while they are a great
All
protective
right.
force,
Dead
of the
ahead,
pool,
helmsman.
ain't something to be fully relied upon. And it's the summer drought. There's less hats. There's less lifeguards. There's less about in general. Some folks gotta take the good initiative. Some folks gotta be subbing. It's the thing. You got your own squid plush? Me too. It's a hat and it's way over there. I was gonna just grab it, but the purple squid hat has like evaded. It's at a distance.
We may be engaged by the skeleton sloop.
It do appear we're gonna have to be throwing hands, as it were.
All hands, throw hands.
Okay.
So be it. If we gotta fight them off to finish this voyage, so be it.
Wait. Hard to port.
I'm hard to port, Captain. What are you thinking?
And straight.
Gonna put the island between them and us.
Aye.
I wouldn't
Genius.
feel wholly comfortable shoring the ship while thereabouts. At least not with someone crewing it, just in case. But should be ready to throw us some anchor here any moment now. Rex, would you do the honors? All right, I'll do the honors. That's cool.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, this is a riddle, right? Wonderful. Well, at least it seems like it might be a relatively small island for a riddle. Whenever we get those riddles on the entirety of the city in New York, it's not as, I don't know, engaging. This one seems reasonable, though. Nice cage there, Captain.
Rum. It's rum.
Oh, that's not a cage at all. Uh-oh. That'd be a bunch of ghosts. And then turn away and shield it with my body. Oh, they're spawning in front of me. Shield it with my body. Shield it with my body. Shoot me, not the bomb. I need this. This bomb has a destiny. This bomb has a purpose. I don't know if it'll work. But if it does. One of them wings this barrel. I'm gonna be right pissed. Here's the plan. We board the skeleton ship. To go down in a blaze of glory? Absolutely. But they're just a single sloop. Recovering from a blast such as this is gonna be a challenge for them, to be sure. Especially if I can get it below decks. Take out their repair crew.
Welcome,
I got absolutely no
to the
idea
squiddy
what the odds of
pool.
this working are, and they're probably right close to zero. The
Squid
Maverick
Soul.
X29, 105 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. We're gonna live out the greatest dreams of SM Orc today, brothers. We're gonna smark where no man has smarked before. And hopefully just not like get eaten by a shark on the way over there, which is also quite likely. I don't know how their visibility or their aggression works. For a single man at sea. That's why I was thinking perhaps it may well be possible. I'll have to get to him. That'll be the challenge. They're doing a little bit of a circle. Don't think it'll be impossible. I just gotta get in their circle. And then be ready for it. Look, you little fucking mermaid. I'm clearly barking up another tree right now. I've obviously got something going. I don't want a surface in front of him. Can't see shit. Oh, there. Eating on by. Shit. Sure. Come on. Head him off. Head him off. That's a Kivio. I appreciate your kind words, but hold on 1 second. I'm trying to do something very stupid. It's definitely not gonna work. It's absolutely not gonna work. There's no way I'm just gonna happen to get close enough to him. Especially when they're... Gotta deal with the shark. Have to deal with the shark. Hey, little shit. I'll trade you. Trade you again! I don't want to get too far.
The Skelly Sloop is firing upon our ship.
I guess that's another...
Oh. No, nothing to worry about. The
know-
ship's just gonna sink.
I suppose that's a logical way that would
Oh,
be
wait!
coded in second. In hindsight.
That's bad!
That's a totally logical way that'd be coded, isn't it? But they saw me and now they're just aggressive to our crew. That's a reasonable way to code that, actually. That makes perfect sense. Ah! That makes sense. I was curious what they'd do upon spotting me. But they just aggro the crew. They don't know how to fight a person, they only know how to fight a ship. Well, hey. The explosive's not on our ship, so we should hopefully be okay. These are choppy fucking waters. Hey, Squidish, hopped over from YouTube and watched you for more than 8 years. Want to tell you how much I appreciate your VODs. KVO201, thank you for the support and the kind words. I'm glad you enjoyed, my friend. The water texture, like they put a lot of work in the water texture. A lot of their advertising when this game was first coming out was about like the water textures and simulations because it's kind of a pirate game that takes place at sea. They didn't go around me, they just fucking left. They saw me and they aggroed on my ship. I think that's how the code works. Is because they're a ship and they fight a ship. So they aggroed on the ship and just went out there. Alright, same plan. Yeah, they pretty much did go around me, yeah. They like wheeled around and immediately started going towards our boat. Oh, they're fighting. Ooh, they're moving. Okay, they're fighting back. They're fighting back. Dang it, I was hoping that... I guess they have to move. If they went through me, it would have worked. If they would have run me over, I would have went out in a blaze of fucking glory because I would have set off the cast. Which is all that I needed. Okay. Crab people are not what I need. Crab people are super not what I need right now. None of this is failing the way I thought it would fail. I definitely thought it would fail. I did not think it would fail like this. This is a new and exciting version of failure that I never fucking considered. It's like an entirely new brand of failing. While they're locking arms there.
I can't see any holes in the... Oh, there's some.
I may have an opportunity.
I was like, we're taking on water. I couldn't find the holes.
I'll be winging it back around. Might get their mass damage. Might get their crew broken down. And I was about to say, that the concept of crab people's horrifying. The crab
There's
people
another
are
one.
Incredibly horrifying. I think everything. I'm trying to predict how they're gonna circle around our ship. No, I'm keeping this fucking cast, you mermaid ass bitch. If I go with you, take my cast. Or rather, I'd put my cast out to go with you. They're so far out. They're taking it further out to sea. They're taking it further out to sea. I just want to nuke them. I realize now with Aussie ping, actually boarding their ship might be entirely impossible. No, it's not the skeletons. It's our ship is going further out to sea. Captain.
Aye.
You know, at the time, I thought I could swim out to you, but you seem to be getting a fair distance from the island. I think I may have been incorrect.
We're coming back.
Okay.
I see another ship at an outpost.
Oh, wonderful. That's the right nuisance.
Aye.
Oh, yep, that will be another ship. Oh my god, these fucking waves. What? I can't see shit. These waves are massive. I've never seen the waters this choppy. This is actually crazy. It's so choppy. This is like actually, like you would be dead. If you were trying to swim in this, you would just be dead. You would alive it. I hear the fucking siren song. Are you shitting me? Are you actually shitting me? That's not sirens, right? That's just the game trying to tell me to please go talk to the nice mermaid lady. It sure sounds like sirens. Yeah, it's just the mermaid. I just want to bomb their fucking shit, dude. That's all I want. I want to bomb them, or I want to bomb the ones in the outpost. Either will do. I'm just holding W. This is some Team Fortress 2 Pyro gameplay. I am holding W. Holding the absolute fuck out of W. What are the odds there's an achievement for swimming from one island to a different island? Ah, never mind, a shark. That's two sharks. They double spawn sharks. Damn it. They just went like...
Bring it around.
It just went like a straight line.
No mermaids, helmsman Squiddish.
I got my ass eaten by a shark. I was trying to do something stupid, but boy howdy, there's an entire fucking crew on the ferry of the damned.
We're gonna hit a rock.
I'm loading back onto the ship. I'm here. I hear a lot of things happening. I ain't seen them yet. Oh, now I see them. Hello, it's me.
Right, we need to raise the anchor and fix those holes.
That'll do seem a bit of a problem.
Alright.
Raise the anchor. Rex,
I'm fixing the holes.
Yeah, let us know if you need help down there.
Should be good.
Incoming!
Ooh, right in the mask. I hate to see it. Let me go some cannibals. Oh, they're right in front of us. Interesting. I have never seen the waves get this wild. They're so choppy.
I can't believe how much fucking health this sloop has.
It looks like... Oh, she's sinking. She's going down.
Oh,
she
thank
got
fuck for that.
0 health, Captain.
Well done, lads and Granny.
I helped.
Arr. I think there's might be a hole somewhere, but I can't see it.
We're in a thunderstorm here. I gotta hold her steady or we'll lose. The wheel spin wildly. Trying to bring us around to where the loop be. Wheeling hard port, I'm holding it. Alright, we will need an anchor soon, I believe. Should be coming around the site of the sink. You see
There
it,
she be.
Ah, further out the port. May need half sail to make the turn, honestly. Oh, we got one sail. We should be able to do it then. I can see the birds now, so I know where we're going, more or less. There do definitely be a ship at the outpost.
Aye.
Not exactly ready for action. Alright, cast us an anchor, Captain. Oh, the waves are fucking fighting me. Wow, that's gonna be tough to recover. Okay. So, about the keg.
Uh-huh.
It definitely just be in the ocean somewhere. So,
It belongs to Poseidon now.
a more mean that it's fully possible that we could, you know, find it again with our prop, which would be an unfortunate circumstance for certain. Rex, I see why you got off this thing. This is fucking impossible. Holy shit. Can't even kick the wheels right because of the damn storm. Playing the absolute hell out of me. I'm gonna turn the ship just a smidge, see if I can keep taking some better shots at it. We'll see.
Are we taking on all this water because of the rain?
Yeah.
Bye.
Okay.
Now we should have any semblance of a shot with the harpoon. Alright, good. I hit mono. And I got a bottle. I got a quest. The other ship has dropped its sails. They're ready to move.
Thunderbolts and
like it's
lightning,
time for
very,
us to
very
do the-
scary.
There we go. Looks like it's everything. So let's consider perhaps shoving off then. Go into literally anywhere else. We didn't get the loot off the island, did we?
We did not.
That was, I believe, my fault. I might have fucked that one for the lot of us. I had an idea. Every part of it failed in the most spectacular and inefficient way possible. And, you know, here we are. But we got loot. So, you know, that's cool. At the end of the day, ain't that what it's really about anyway? Loot.
So back to Snake Island,
Back to
which is
Snake Island.
immediately to our north.
Woo!
I had an idea. That ship was close enough to Snake Island. I figured I could take that keg we had and just kind of swim it over. And unbeknownst to me, the AI for a crew of skeletons ain't coded to fight a single pirate. So they laid eyes on me, and I'm pretty sure hard aggroed on the ship. Sailed right the fuck
You
away
may be
from
correct
me,
there.
wheeled around the island, and started firing on the two of you. So that wasn't what I thought was gonna happen.
The ship, mostly.
Yeah, clearly they're only really designed to fight other ships.
That be it to port side.
Yeah, you can tell on account of that's what they tried to do. And then I figured it's all right. I heard we're taking damage. I think we got a hole below decks. That's fine. I can get it. We're gonna spin off and around. Oh, mono's going down. Okay, good.
It's behind the bed.
No, my mattress.
We are gonna need someone to watch the ship, as it is going to take damage from the waves during a storm as thick as this.
The storm is so sick.
Rex, can you drop the anchor?
Yeah.
On wheel. I just could not get the wheel drawn around. Oh, there it goes. Left, right. Better late than never, I suppose.
I'm just installing a hot tub underneath the ship.
Fair enough. Surely one of these buttons brings up a bucket. I don't have bucket bound to a key. Truly, I don't.
B.
B? B for bucket.
B.
That is
B as in bucket.
I just got hit by lightning.
Yep.
Very, very scary.
Oh, because I was holding my sword.
How goes the riddling, Captain?
I be looking for an endless lizard.
An endless lizard, you say? Kind of like an
Aye.
Ouroboros sort of situation. I'll be watching. Oh, they've shoved off that other ship at the outpost. Now, they're sailing. Oh, no, they haven't. Never mind. They shoved off, and immediately I turned to see a rifle in Granny's hands. You know you got a spyglass, right, Grandma?
Yeah, but it's it's more convenient to just pull my weapon out.
Stuff takes forever to cook. And I have absolutely no sense of how much time it is, so I have to basically stare at it the entire time. I got no concept of when it's going to be done. Not a smart man, and I don't learn from experience.
Could somebody get on the old grapple hook and pull me in?
Yeah.
Right?
Oops, I fell. Alright. Squiddish will do it.
Watch Granny instantaneously in response to all below decks. I don't quite know I can reach whatever that is right there. Oh, I can. Deliver your rum bottles. There's not even rum in the things. They're just bottles.
Perfect, thank you.
Are you telling me that our reward for this was a storage crate, or was this something separate? B for bucket.
Also, I for instrument.
Ah.
Do you know our wood Our mast is
And
also
S for
broken.
spyglass. Oops.
He's in the water again. I know that's probably not surprising, but I thought I'd let you know.
It's not what it looks like.
All right. What's the aim of the game if there is one? Well, that's a bit of the question, ain't it? Cook banana. I would like a grilled banana now. Decided that sounds delicious. Well, you get treasure. And you take the treasure. And you go sell it. I'm not sure if this is cooked or burnt, honestly. I have no concept of what the fuck I'm doing cooking a fucking banana. You know, it's probably stupid. It's very sandbox. Yeah, there is like quests and a main story. We've literally never touched it before. We have at no point even like considered for a single moment. I have no idea if this is what you're... It doesn't look like it changes at all. Like, that doesn't seem like it's what I should be doing. It just seems like it's burnt. But I don't fucking know. I got some extra rare black bananas. Now, let's see. Still there. Okay. Hey, Peter Carl, how you doing? Because the pill looks like you don't hear that part? You absolutely do. The skin's the best part. That's so right on the banana description. The skin's the best part. Right there.
Woo!
He's done it!
Nope.
He hasn't
No.
done it!
I found a treasure chest. It wasn't the one we came for.
Ah.
Yay!
I will call it good either way.
I'm gonna come take
Ow.
a look, I suppose. Which one of these is this one? An endless lizard. The endless lizard in gunpowder tunnels. What the fuck? What the fuck does that mean?
Mm-hmm.
What? Why is it today everyone's just choosing to make up a bunch of fucking words? To be fair, I know what all those words mean individually. It's the more the context and the combination for that one that don't make a lick of sense.
I'll show you my endless lizard.
He's talking about his penis. Don't do it. I fell for that one too many times.
I'll put it in your gunpowder tunnels.
I have a right idea. Why don't I simply pull out an instrument and just walk through this tunnel while I play it? Oh, well, that attracted a bunch of skeletons. Not really sure what I expected. Oh, he got a gun. Fucking blunderbuss. Oh, he's got a bomb!
Oh boy.
Don't worry. We're good. Now, where was I? What the fuck is the endless lizard?
Is that Granny vomiting that I can hear?
What? No. Why would I be vomiting?
God damn it.
What else could possibly be gunpowder tunnel? What else could... Basketball is a tartan snake. Apparently he continues to help many others when he wasn't too busy talking about snakes. Often he knows both at the same time. Okay. That's a tunnel full of fucking cannons. What else could possibly be gunpowder tunnel? That's the gunpowder tunnelsiest thing I've ever seen in my life. I feel like Kane's Bomb is the best play, but I like his spirit. Well, you see, the thing is, if he gets you, you die instantly on account of the bomb. Hey, little bitch.
Any luck, Helmsman Squiddish?
A lick of it, Captain. There be but one tunnel I can find on these isles, and it's full of cannons, so just be told. You know what else could possibly be gunpowder tunnels other than the only cave on the island that's full of cannons?
Aye.
But nothing came of it. Walked through the whole thing playing an instrument.
Once more, I found a chest that was not relevant to anything.
I found a bomb. Bombs can be relevant to
Yay!
anything. As I mentioned, I fucking hate riddles. I think
Once
were
or
I
twice.
given the option, I'd sooner turn off riddles than PvP. I might be there, honestly.
Wow.
If you had to look at them from like a utilitarian perspective, I think riddles waste a great deal more of our time than PvP does.
Aye, this be true.
PvP is more infuriating at the moment. But the fucking riddles. I don't know, Captain. I can only find one thing. It's a cave. It's pretty much a straight line tunnel. I don't like this ship.
Ouch. You gonna let him talk to you like that?
Oh, that's the ship over there.
Oh.
I'm also not a fan of this random musical stinger that just kicked on. That's a pretty strong one.
I found it.
You found it? Shit happened. Getting a real urge to do something incredibly stupid again. I'm gonna hold on to it for now. Skull warning, looking out to southeast. That's facing the ship then. 3 skulls facing out towards the ship. We can do this. So you looked at a player ship music stinger? Oh, there's a stinger for that? I mean, fair enough, I suppose, of all things that would be worthy of a musical fucking indicator. That's definitely it. Shoot me, please. 3 skulls looking out the southeast. Ah, he's got it. You know the best part of this? This chest looks like a piece of garbage.
All of that.
What we learned in boating school is that regular ass chests with like a cup and a diaper bag in them are worth, yep, a lot more than pretty much anything else. Solid. Alright, well, that's a voyage. Good work. We haven't quite maxed out our flag as of yet. A little bit more to go, which means I suppose we could hoist up another... voyage for the gold hoarders if we wished.
Okay.
A box. This one's smoked. Rest of the boxes. What have I? Oh, you got one. Fair enough.
Hell yeah, I do.
This man's ready for action, is what he is. He's ready to go.
We'd be following the Golden Compass, not the movie.
So if that ship out
There's a
behind
movie?
us hasn't caused any problems yet, I can tell you for certain, the ship off to the stern be not a Reaper. Don't mean they
Okay.
can't be hostile, but they're flying the flag of an emissary and they're not on the map, which means Reapers, they ain't. It seems quite likely to me they're as friendly as any other sod on the seas. That is to say, not very, but maybe wouldn't just kill you on sight.
We shall see.
What's up, Adamak? How you doing? All right, what are we doing? Oh, we got one of these wiggly compass things. All right, fair enough.
My compass don't wiggle wiggle. It's gold. Sorry.
Just to reference that music thing you keep being surprised I don't know about. Figure out our direction.
It appears to
Pretty well
be.
directly behind us, more or less.
Yep.
Not the wrongest we could have got it. Which means we're going to be sailing out towards that other brig. I don't quite know how I feel about that. You can give him a wide berth. If we found the one other person in Sea of Thieves who wants to play the fun part of the game and not get involved in a 45-minute pointless altercation, no reason to piss them off. Hi. Looking like a west to me. I'm feeling about a west.
Into the wind. Love it.
We got her behind us. Hey, into the wind, Captain. We got her full behind us.
With it. With the wind. You know what I'm saying. It's good.
With the wind. Aye.
Yeah, I knew what you were saying. I didn't even realize you said it all goofy.
Oh, I thought, well, after the number of times that Granny in her drunken stupor has read the wind entirely backwards, I was just assuming you'd done the same.
It's hard to tell for me sometimes.
That's on account of all the, grog.
It
If we
has
sail
nothing
there,
to
I'm
do
going
with
to
it.
go in and enjoy a cigarette.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I trust the crew will take good care of me ship.
We'll do what we can, Captain.
Sure.
The confidence really sells them, I'm sure.
We definitely will do the best that somebody could do.
Okay, we're heading out this direction, an unknown distance. Vaguely that way. It's entirely
Can you
possible.
drink the rum?
What?
Can you drink the rum here?
Can you drink a rum?
Can you drink this rum? By the anchor. There's rum.
Oh no, that's a delivery.
Oh. What's the point?
Money.
Whatever.
Alright, now if we're gonna do the delivery, but that'd be what it is. There is an option. That be how the wind blows when Mono goes AFK. Solo sailing the brig. As God intended. It do work. It's not too difficult. There be a great fire atop that island. We're on the volcanic seas. That's interesting. What's off the starboard here? The birds are so curious about. Oh, there's something in the ocean there. I know what. Oh, the seas are choppy today. Ah, and that's the cannon. Wonderful. All right. That might be landing. That looks like it's not pretty true. Ooh, right across the mouth. This is where we're headed. Almost certainly, yes. All right, we're going to have to deal with that cannon then. I believe this is our destination. I think this is it.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Shit.
Huh. Oh. Is that another player?
Yes.
They're friendly though. Oh.
He's just sitting.
Are they looking for the same treasure we're looking for?
I don't think that's how it works.
Oh, okay.
Well. What do you think we do?
I
think
say
that guy is actually AFK.
I think so too. He probably fell asleep while online.
You want to drop the
Yeah,
anchor?
I'll drop the anchor.
Yeah. I don't know if we're in range of his cannon. Let's get a little further around. Oh my god, there's another one! Put the fucking anchor back up. We gotta get the fuck out of here. This place sucks.
Another one?
Yes! There's one in front of us, one behind us. There's 3
Oh.
fucking ships here.
That one's sailing towards us.
Hello, sir. Definitely hit us. They're
Whoop.
attacking. They're hostile. We gotta fight. Rex, shell the ship.
Oh, okay.
They set their own ship on fire, so they're bad, but they are hostile. Ooh, this is gonna suck balls with 2 people. Okay. They're shooting. Ooh, this sucks balls. No fucking way I'm headed for this distance. Tennis Rex, can you sail the ship?
Yeah.
Have a solution. May or may not work. I get 1 chance at it.
Okay.
Worst case, this needs to not be on our ship because it's a danger. They're definitely in full pursuit. They're in full pursuit. This just doesn't work at all. That's Aussie servers. I can't get their ladder. They're actually Reapers. Yeah, this is a full fight. This is.
Uh-oh.
I can't get back to the ship with the. I can't even use the mermaid with Aussie lag. There's no way I can board somebody. Should have just dropped it and shot it, I guess.
That's not a bad idea.
No, it's smooth sailing,
No!
lads.
We're under attack! Mono, there's 3 ships here. One of them's a Reaper.
Arg!
Well, let's get him.
Help! Our keg's off the ship, at least. I got exactly alongside them with the keg in hand. Couldn't grab their ladder with the Aussie ping, so nothing happened, unfortunately. But they are full pursuit, so... Another one dead ahead.
Hit starboard a little bit.
Fourth
Just
ship.
enough to catch the wind.
4th ship. Sloop dead ahead.
Jesus Christ. Why are there Australians playing at 7:30 in the morning?
Every Australian Sea of Thieves
Oh, we
player
got it. Hold straight.
is online and they're on this server.
We're going to pass that other sloop, but that's fine.
Yeah. We got some...
That's the skeleton fortress.
We caught the wind pretty good. We're scooting out for sure. He literally... That's actually wild. He went AFK. We came to the island. There was already a ship moored at the island. We pulled past them, went a little further, and there was a Reaper on the other side of the island. And they started firing on us. And now there's another ship in front of us while we're trying to get away from the Reaper. What do you guys mean light it? What does light it mean? What do you mean light it? I should have just dropped it and shot
A
it.
nice, relaxing day of Sea of Thieves.
Is that what you guys mean? Just shoot the keg?
Well, let's go unload it at an outpost before we continue what we're doing.
Yeah, it
Sounds
seems
good.
Like it's going to be necessary.
We need to stop heading in the direction we're heading in.
Sketch the world.
Yeah.
A thing.
North, please. Helmsman.
North is the Reapers. I could give you south.
I see your north and I raise you south.
We need to go east is the problem.
Okay, well, we're swinging that around. The sloops come around for us also.
Yeah, the Reapers are right on our dick. Okay, just go hard east and we'll just keep heading east.
Okay. Swing the...
Whatever that is behind us is Reapers.
Yes, I saw their flag when I tried to board them. Wrong fucking thing.
Okay, that sloop is leaving us alone.
No. Alright, well. It's Reaper time, I guess. We're gonna get a good strafe here. We'll have some good shots if we can take out masts. And sign out for fucking FaZe Clan. Trying to take our mast.
They didn't hit once. We're good.
Yeah.
Solid.
Yeah.
They whipped
Oh my god, they missed everything.
They whipped everything, and they have to wheel all the way around. I tried to cut it as sharp as
That's
we
good.
could, so that we were getting the advantage of them having to turn. Stop. Thank you. It's good. Okay. Left mouse while holding it lights the fuse. Why does it fucking say that?
Haha! Get outrunned.
Yeah, we have a decent lead.
Okay, Plunder Outpost is northeast.
We're not going to be able to sell everything before they ride up on us.
Or we could try and stay with the wind and get a little more distance and run to Ancient Spire Outpost, but that's a while away.
Got a fucking keg. I'm upset I fucked up the keg thing, but just like I couldn't grab their ladder. I exactly lined it up and I couldn't grab the ladder. And then I realized I couldn't even interact with the mermaid. It was so fucking laggy. Damn it. I was just stuck in the water. We got it. I got the mermaid eventually.
I think we'll have enough time to sell some of our shit.
I have time to offload a decent chunk of it.
We are going past the outpost.
I don't know where the outpost is.
That would be east of here. But to buy us some more time, if we were to turn east, would we still be in the wind?
No.
No?
Although they wouldn't either. I mean, they're definitely still chasing.
Oh, Golden Sands. That's the one that's fucked, isn't it?
Isn't real, yeah.
Sanctuary outpost north. Head north.
Due north. Due north. We don't have to park. We could just send our ship, each grab a thing of treasure, run to the island, and then mermaid back. They kind of loop it. They'd have to take us down before we got everything sold, but they could also just get on the island and like camp to turn in.
If we head straight north, we'll. I think if we stay in the wind, we'll have a decent head start on them.
Okay. We don't. Give me wind. I need somebody on sales stuff. We're gonna keep wind. Okay. Ooh, rowboat. Load the rowboat. Load the rowboat with all the loot.
Load the. Okay.
They'll probably see it, but that's a thought at least. It's gonna be fucking lit up like a Christmas tree. We seem to be gaining distance. They don't seem to be as good
I
as
think
the
we're.
sailing.
I think we're doing okay. If we could just lose line of sight, that'd be like where they can't see us. That'd be ideal. But
Yeah, but then we'd have to lose planning too. Wonderful. Something else. Why not? Sure, let's get skeletons or whatever.
That be not skeletons.
Oh, it's a big boy. Although, maybe it'll attack him.
Don't seem to be very.
I think they may have lost interest. I don't know if they're even still following us.
It might not be. We do have a fucking giant purple demon, though.
They're still following us. Never mind.
Yeah, they're just like not great at chasing. Like they're just not as good at sailing. There were like there were literally, I guess 2 other ships. There were 4 total. Oh, okay, in the darkness here, we might actually be able to slip them somewhere. If you guys play sails, we wing it around this island.
Okay.
We might be able to slip them. It's pretty dark. Killing ship? Consider a fair distance from there.
Are you gonna try and go south now?
I was gonna just like cut around this and try to lose line of sight.
They're turning. Jeez, they caught up quick. Fucking hell.
Could go south. That's what I'm saying. That's an option. That's always an option. they didn't catch up. Shit, they are way
That's
back
an outpost right in front of us with the yellow lights.
there. Well, someone wants to take the rowboat and drop off what you got and the mermaid.
For mine, that's Golden Sands. Though it's new Golden Sands.
Blue golden fan?
Yeah, which I don't know if that means it's working or not, but it does have lights on.
I have an idea. An idea is called make them 50-50. We broke line of sight. Last they saw it looked like we were wheeling around this. Not going to do that. I'm just going to use the cover of the rock and really sails. It just zoot north. We should get some hella fucking distance while they're trying to figure out where we're going.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, see, they cut across. They cut wide. They thought we'd swing wide. That got us some more distance. I don't know. The characters look like actually fucking Runescape characters. It's so bad. Oh, look at that fucking distance we made with that.
Woo! We're really good at running away.
Well, I just think these guys suck balls. I don't know that we're great. These guys just seem like they're actually terrible. These guys are
Or it's like one person.
legitimately awful. Is it like one person trying to sell Brigandine or something? They're legitimate.
Sanctuary Outpost is directly to the north. We're almost there.
Yep. That's the plan, Captain. What are we doing? Are we dropping the rowboat and taking them on a merry diversion?
Seems like the best option.
Okie dokie. Let's see what we got. I can't believe how many fucking ships are there. You went on break for like 5 minutes and we ran into 3 other ships back to back. Coming by.
They're desperate.
Just take what you got, I think, as we're passing by here. Maybe drop it on the... I don't know. Do we want on the back end or we want to, like, closer to the turn end? Both are important to the thunderstorm. The flame of thunderstorm.
Okay, fang it around.
Yep. Alright. See you in a minute, Captain.
All right.
Alright, Rex, you're on stealth.
Okay.
We gotta keep their attention.
Yeah, if they see my glimmers, I'm fucked.
I think we have enough distance. It's super unlikely they'd see the rowboat operation.
Oh, damn, you're right. Because we're on the other side.
Well, oh, I really hope that's you guys.
Nope. If they're on
Oh,
the
dear.
island, it's them, yeah.
I might be in trouble here.
Yeah, they
Oh,
all went to the island.
look. They turned towards the isle?
Yeah,
No, the ship's still chasing us, but...
no, the ship's pivoting, I think. Oh, the ship is here. Yeah, the ship's here. There might have just sounded like a guy or two over there.
Well, we're getting some stuff. It's being turned in.
Yeah, Mono just did that, I think.
Mono's killing it.
Gotta go fast.
Alright, they've fully caught up to us. I will admit I have no idea how.
They. Oh my god! But it doesn't because we fooled them. This is going to be a huge waste of time for them now.
Well, they get.
I mean, they're really just after our flag.
Flag's what they want.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, we actually holy shit.
I'm just really glad that this strat worked. The old distract ruining.
That's actually kind of cool that we were able to pull that off.
I'm breaking this kid's ankles out here. Like, he's like, fuck. He had to park and pivot that shit around. I am breaking this dude's ankles at sea. Rex, can you?
That's
what
why
are
you're
you
our
doing, Rex?
helmsman.
Please, the sails. Oh, it's beautiful. Fucking beautiful is what it is. Dude, we just like, actually ran a circle around them. Oh, it's beautiful.
Once I'm done handing all this in, if we
fight
come
him.
back and then lower the sail, they'll literally get nothing from dropping us.
Oh my god. Holy
Lower
fuck,
the flag
we
on
can
it.
turn the emissary flag in, Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, that would be amazing if we wasted this guy's entire time. That would be the best.
Alright, we're gonna swing right. Rex, are we ready on sails? Swing starboard. This is fucking hilarious, dude. Sometimes PvP is fun. And they're so terrible that they're barely playing the game. Look at that.
Woo!
Alright. Level her out a bit. Oh. Did you just see that guy? You see the mermaid? He's trying to fucking swim. Look at this fucking idiot in the water. That's like me with the keg, but he doesn't even have a keg. He just has a dream. Oh god.
Did he really fall out of his?
No, he tried to cannon himself here and didn't even get remotely close.
Oh, okay.
This shit's so fucking funny, dude. Holy shit.
So now, wait, he's gonna have to get back on his boat?
He has to mermaid back to his boat, yeah. Sails to starboard, please. How's the unload going, Mono?
Getting there?
Okay, good, because we're bringing a heading around the boat to lower the flag.
Oh yeah, well, I'm done with emissary stuff. I think I just got like the other shit to sell, so we can bring it back and lower the flag.
I think it'd be truly fucking hilarious if we came back on board and we just fought them.
Oh my god, we
Like,
can
We
too.
might actually be able to fight these guys. They seem like they're really, really bad at Sea of Thieves.
Let me finish selling this stuff and I'll mermaid back and we can just keep going.
Oh, dang, nice hit.
I might be boarded here in a sec.
Oh, I'm dead. I don't know what was hitting me.
Oh, they board us?
Maybe?
I killed all of them. I forced the ship and literally killed everybody. You got any kegs? Got any kegs on here? Got any kegs on your boat? You got any
Well,
kegs on
check
your
our boat real quick, because I died. I don't know if we're sinking or not.
They're definitely sinking. Damn it, I died. Our ship might be going down, but our ship might be going down, but their ship is hella fucking stopped. Damn it. Fucking Aussie pigman, son of a bitch. I got on there, I killed both of them. I was looking for something. I wish I had a keg that I could just blow up. But
That's everything sold.
Oh, somebody
Solid.
like one-shot me. It
Yeah.
shot me in the head.
That's
or
PvP
something.
In this game, you just die instantly. We're on Australia servers, Indern. It's very laggy. Very fucking laggy.
So how fucked is our ship? Because I'm coming back now.
Quite fucked.
I don't know,
There's
actually.
one guy on it. It's on fire. It's not really sinking. It's super on fire, though. There's a guy on it, but you are only.
There's a lot of fire now.
Man, yeah, it's super on fire, but it doesn't seem to be doing very much. Our masts are broken. If you think you can fight him, we can fight him. If not, we can try and get to the island and lower the fucking flag.
Whoa, okay. I shot him in the face with a blunderbuss, and then he shot me in the face with a blunderbuss, and only I died.
Yeah, that's all PvP in this game. It only technically works at all. It's very bad. This game is PvP very
What if
fucking
two
bad.
of us just quickly run to the island and lower the flag?
Go for it.
Works for me.
Our ships are. No, we're already sunk. This game's PvP is actually beyond atrocious. Holy shit, it's so fucking bad. I mean, Australia thing definitely doesn't help, but Jesus.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It is
But we lost
god-awful.
nothing from that.
We lost our flag, but we already cashed it all in with turn-ins. We literally turned in all of our treasure.
Yeah. So our ship's probably gone now because I'm taking a while to load in.
It gone. It sunk for sure. It's not Maverick. This game's PvP is totally unplayable. This happens on an A ping too. This game is the worst PvP experience I've ever played. Like, it's so atrocious. Which
Can we
sucks,
convert on
'cause
this?
it could theoretically be fun if it wasn't the worst PvP experience possibly in all of video games. Yeah, we could fucking do it again. I mean, there's definitely a Reaper on the
Yeah.
server. We do know that for a fact. That there's
But
a
we're so
Reaper.
much better than they are.
I mean, they are terrible. That's not wrong. Okie dokie. Where are we?
That was fun.
It was funny. We're northwest. We were up here somewhere.
Woo!
Let's see. So yeah, definitely still a Reaper and 27 other ships that were all in a single pile on the island we were trying to go to. Do we want to switch servers?
I don't
I
mind.
don't know.
Treasure board ship. What the fuck treasure? Oh, you already buy crates. Oh.
Yeah, I mean that's fine though. It's only like it's.
It's up to you guys. I'm just like, we are definitely just going to be fighting again before very long. Because high-level Reapers can just see everybody.
I think it's the other
But
way
that's
around.
not fair.
isn't it?
Once Reapers get to 5, they can just see everyone, can't they?
I thought you could just see them once they get to high level.
You can see them all the time. I think
Huh.
no matter what level they are, you can always see a Reaper. But I mean, I don't know. Reapers are newer than me. I thought that when they
You're
got
probably right.
to 5, the thing they got was they could see everyone.
That hardly seems fair.
That's 100%.
Well, they were
of
a
my
level
experience,
1.
Bad luck. This game, like, it just doesn't work. It doesn't work at all, like the slightest bit. 100% consistency. If you stand at the same distance and shoot each other, you'll die instantly, and they'll take 4 damage. Like, out
And
of their
nowhere
100
near us
health
on the
is
map, from what I can
completely
see.
pointless.
Yeah, nowhere near us.
Yeah, they're. I mean, they're back where we just were. They spawned us way out to the east. So we can do stuff. Wait, how are we getting treasure items on the other? What was
They're
on
picking
the
up our crates.
Oh, the crates. Right, the supply crates. I forgot those kind of treasure. Okie dokie.
Voyage is still there.
Hey, you don't lose voyages like ever. I'm gonna try the pistol because the blunderbuss just does 0 damage to player characters. Like, it's a hidden modifier. It has minus 99% damage in PvP for some reason. I'm gonna try the pistol and see if that's worth anything or if that also just does 0 damage to other players. What I've experienced in all of Sea of Thieves since day 1, when you shoot a gun at an enemy player, they don't take any damage. When an enemy player shoots a gun at you, you die from full health. And it could be any gun, you die instantly. I've never been shot by a gun and lived. Well, actually, I got clipped on the ship there and lived the gunshot for like the first time. Their swords 3-shot you no matter what happens, and it takes you 3 full sword combos to kill anybody. That's how Sea of Thieves works. PvP works as far as I understand. So to kill somebody, you have to hit them with 3 full sword combos before they hit you with 1 sword combo or shoot you with any gun. All of which kill you instantly from full health. It's fucking terrible. It's actually garbage. Blunderbuss Blunderbuss PvP is used, you can one-shot with it. Yeah, but only if you're them. Like, I don't know if there's
okay.
just like a well-known...
I mean, we may as well follow the golden
cheat engine
compass. I mean,
client or what?
from what I remember, the golden compass just leads us to a clue, which will lead us to the next clue. And we need to get like 3 of them to get to the vault.
Oh, okay.
So we could just do a drive-by of where the compass takes us. Someone jump off, grab the clue, mermaid back.
Sure.
Does that re-roll because we died, or is it still at the same island? Let's see.
I'm not sure.
It looks like it is pointing very west. So I feel like it's the same island. Force my ass. Base this on absolutely nothing. It doesn't matter, Cordell, because all the hit registration and the interactions between players, they're so hilariously laggy and inconsistent that why would anyone bother learning the minutiae of it? If you learn how to exploit, like, the basically non-functional
Off
lag
we go,
of
lads!
this game better than everyone else, then maybe you can kill people, but like, why even fucking bother? But you could just do absolutely anything else with your life. Santa lights back. Let's see. So the Reapers are 3. So they're gonna get, to my understanding, full map X in 2 levels.
I believe so. You're right.
They are terrible, for what it's worth. But this game also, like, doesn't function for PvP, so it kind of overrides being terrible for them. I think it's vaguely westerly. What are these? That's the skeleton ship, you think? The Christmas lights?
Dunno.
Okay, the Reapers are officially on the map.
Yeah, but it sucks balls, Squirtle. It's the worst part of the game.
They don't appear
and
to be
it shouldn't
moving.
in the game. Like, I would probably play the shit out of this if it just didn't have PvP. The PvP is literal dog shit. It is dumpster slime. It doesn't function. It's actual complete ass. I have no concept how anyone could possibly enjoy it other than... I mean, some people are just born terrible at everything they try to do. And this is basically just dice rolls.
Yeah, I guess we just
paying
keep
as to
hitting
whether
the
you
way
win
we're
or not.
hitting.
Yay!
So I guess you could play something with virtually zero skill involved, where you just fully
Which is
depend
not
on this
in the
jank-ass
direction of the Reapers, which is
dog
nice.
shit server, and hope you get handed wins sometimes. Only thing I can imagine. These people surely try to play any actual PvP game, and every single person on the server just wipes their asses with them. So they come over here, where everyone just wants to play, you know, a fucking pirate game, and they can just roll the lag dice and hope it works in their favor. It's absolute dog shit. I don't know, it's the same island that it was before. We're going a lot more southerly than I was expecting.
A little bit more to starboard.
A little touch. Let's see. This seems right. More or less. Right. He's looking. Christmas lights are gone. Oh no, they're just back there. We passed them already. They were much closer than I thought. Or much further to port than I thought. I definitely want the PvP to be
Starting to
the selling point
turn
of the game,
starboard,
but
is
it's
it?
such- Yeah, I mean, that obviously is the goal, but like the PvP is such dog ass that like it can never be the highlight of anything because it's terrible. Like if anyone that made this
Another
game
nautical mile complete.
had coded a video game
Yes.
before, then like maybe, just maybe, they could have made absolutely anything out of player encounters in this game.
What's the difference? Like, how much more or less is a nautical mile versus just a mile?
You know, I always wondered that. I don't fucking know. They want it to be the selling point, so they're just gonna push the shit out of it, even though it's just awful.
Does anyone know in anyone's chats the difference between a mile and a nautical mile?
I'm sure Google knows. They could always ask, if nothing else. Maybe it is the same island. This is incredibly far. There's a shipwreck right there off the port. It sure looks like one. Oh, it just flipped around.
Huh.
Did that also happen for you?
No. Well, at least if it did, I didn't notice.
You want to see if there's anything cool on this, or you want to keep on heading our direction?
Sure. Might as well.
Yeah, let's have a look. A nautical mile is apparently a slightly longer mile than a regular mile.
But why?
It has the word nautical in it.
Oh, fair
Yeah.
enough. That makes perfect sense to me.
Everybody knows that makes things longer.
Got a nautical penis.
Yeah, exactly. Nautical penis.
So you a nautical penis?
Hey, babe, you ready to go a nautical mile?
A lot of supplies down here. A lot of fucking quests. Oh, a gem.
I'm drowning.
I can hear that. Try not to do that.
Trying. Apparently, a nautical mile is more closely tied to the latitude and longitude of the Earth. So 1 nautical mile is 1 minute of latitude.
Huh. Suppose that would make it shake more useful for navigation. Makes sense.
Wait, a nautical mile is what in relation to latitude?
1 minute.
So if you just go straight along the longitude axis, you'll never go a nautical mile?
What's the point of cooking a banana? I don't understand.
Stop thinking about stuff.
I'm trying to understand. It don't make no sense.
No. Okay, so I'm full on backup health, which is just a convenience. It's a good convenience. I like the convenience. It makes me happy.
Look out, Rex!
You're a little late. He's got half my leg in his mouth, and you're like, look out. You saved my life, though.
Yeah, I know.
Shark meat, ooh ha ha.
God damn it, Max. Okay. I'm gonna start that cooking. Ah, you're already cooking. Oh, you're making a bunch of fish. Fantastic. Here.
I found some fish in
I'd like
there.
to cook this as well.
Okay. How do you know when it's done?
When it looks done. How do you know when?
Okay.
How do you ever know when meat's done?
I don't cook very often.
You just more or less eyeball it, right?
Sure.
Reapers, weirdly enough, are. Oh wait, are we done? Oh, okay. I misunderstood.
Oh yeah, I thought there's nothing down there except some shark meat and a gem.
Cool.
So
I'll grab the mermaid bus, as it were.
I didn't know you jumped off. Sorry.
The Reaper ship, weirdly enough, is gone. I don't know what time it is in Australia land, but like maybe the 9-year-old.
8 o'clock in the morning.
School. Ah, very likely then. Children must be off to class then.
Fuck. I mean, if that's actually all it is, and that's why they're gone, that's amazing.
Oh, I'm trying to imagine the kind of person that would willingly engage in Sea of Thieves PvP. And I'm just not seeing anyone over the age of maybe 12.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You get the skull down here. There's a skull and a chest on this shipwreck still.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah. I want to admit I can't get to him easily, but... And it's right. That's okay. A bigger fish. Bigger
biggest
fish. On
fish.
the voyage. Can I bring this?
Welcome,
This is your own stick.
squidling, to the squiddy
Will you let me bring
pool.
this with me, or are you gonna make me get rid of the stick? It's literally your own stick.
Nice. Well, I think this amount of time speaks for
donut.
itself, but regardless,
69
I really
months
enjoy
before
the
you were
content
sharing
and
it.
thank you for your hard work.
Nice. But seriously, thank you for the kind words as well, my friend. Man! Fine. Here's a trident as a fucking tip. You little bitch. How's the middleman? How you doing? Hello.
Welcome back.
I was cooking.
How goes the cooking?
Good. Now I'm drinking.
There
Hey,
was
I never
another,
handed in the chest of 1,000 grogs.
What happened?
Oh, that's what we missed.
Yeah. I hid it because I didn't want you to sell it.
Well, he didn't sell
That
it.
was
Mission
before we got
accomplished.
attacked.
Reapers got it for free, I guess. Just the tip.
Yeah. I drank most of it though.
That was why it only popped up once. It popped up once, the donation message thing. Alrighty. We don't right know where we're going.
Straight into the rock.
This is in fact rock. Oh, but it's
Helmsman, you may take the wheel once more.
Aye, Captain. Off we go. There was another deck to that sunken ship where all the stuff was.
Ah.
It's absolutely the same island. Fairly recognizable island, but with the weird bonfire on the top.
Ah.
So it did
Looks
not,
like that might be it.
definitely did not change. No, this is definitely it. This is where we ran into 3 other ships near simultaneously. This was, for lack of a better word, the Clown Fiesta.
It's a scaly ship.
I'm not afraid of no stupid skelly shit.
Stern
Fishing out
port
Pete from Dark Souls.
side.
It'll
What do you
ask
call
if
that?
Is he 12?
Back left.
I don't know who
Back
that is.
left.
Or did they just not know any better yet? Because with all the advertising, they kind of made it sound like this game was going to have any degree of functional PvP. And they just completely didn't deliver. Need that anchor here right soon.
Granny Rex, you got that anchor?
Go ahead and drop it.
Yep.
Perfect. Oh, look, a galleon.
Where? Nowhere.
Literally
Sunken one, right?
directly ahead of us.
They're friendly though.
That's the scaly ship.
That's a skeleton. And
Yeah, they're
There's the-
friendly.
Brigandine just passed them. That one's players. Alright, so there's a skeletal galleon. Player Brigandine. What else is out here? Alright. What was that?
That was a skeleton with a bomb.
Oh, I was like, I hope that's not cannons firing from the island, because we're sure as shit anchored. That's gonna cause a problem for sure. Is that the same Brigandine that's been at that outpost since we were trying to solve the riddle of Snake Island? I think that might literally be the same ship, and it still hasn't
Probably.
met. I think they're still there. I don't know what on this earth they're trying to prepare for.
Got what we came for.
Okie dokie. The compass again?
Tis indeed a compass.
Ooh.
You know what direction it is.
Behind us.
Totally behind us. chaos away from all the shit and whatnot.
You'll never get me.
God damn, I tried so hard to jump on it. I tried to guess when you shoot, I just jumped into it.
Granny's so slippery.
You're trying, Captain. You're giving it an attempt. Credit for effort, I suppose. You shot for 6 to 10 times, and about half of them were damn near on target. Fine shooting, Captain.
Thank you, Helmsman Squiddish.
What's the fire tornado?
Scary.
Kind of scary, like cool scary, or like scary scary.
Bit of both.
Is there a gap between these rocks ahead of us here?
There is. There is.
Cool. I didn't think we were going to make the turn to the port rock. And it looked like there was a hole, but I can't really see. I kind of miss the Guns of Icarus pilot literally being inside the ship and fucking has no visibility whatsoever. Kind of added a fun little bit onto it, honestly. It was interesting. Okie dokie.
So we're hitting hard port.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Hard port it is. Oh yeah, it's literally right there. What's up, Destronet? How you doing? It's not 0. I don't know how high they are, but it's not 0. It's probably 0 though. Doesn't appear to be the direction it's pointing. I think it's that one off in the distance. You can just barely see peeking up over the waves. That one ahead of us? Maybe? A little bit port.
Yes, slightly.
I only know that this is directly into the wind. That's about all the knowledge that I have. As far as where exactly we're headed, not sure. Figured on the way there, I suppose. If you played on Steam, would you have to start over, or does this have like full crossplay?
You just log in with your account, I think. And I think there's crossplay. There is
It
crossplay.
keeps hounding me to link it, so I'm sure. I would guess that there's a like crossover that they'd carry your character over or whatever.
Yes, that's the thing. It seems like they want you to do.
And I keep saying no. But they ask me every time I load it
Shut
up.
the fuck up, and they come back with
Yep.
it again. You tell them to shut the fuck up, and they do it again.
Yep. Hey, do you want to link your account? It's like, I really don't. It's not that important. It's not worth the time investment to figure out how to fucking link it.
I know this is going to be a 20-minute process, and I don't care enough to
Yep.
do it.
And I'm going to get locked out of my account because they're going to detect suspicious activity.
You're going to get an awkward phone call from your bank.
Yeah, it's going to be a whole mess.
This seems right-ish.
Yeah, looks like we're bang on.
So maybe,
All right.
I guess it's
Well
that
done, Helmsman.
giant mass off the bow there. Basically. Birds of port. There's angry volcano to the stern, or at least not a volcano so much as a tornado of fire and lightning. Again, really curious. It could be anything.
Any little old thing.
Smooth sailing, boys.
Yeah, seas to calm down. They've been going wild much of today. Never seen them so choppy. Could be danger, could be loot, who knows? It's almost exclusively both. It's like, it's universally both of those things. Another shipwreck. What the hell?
Wow.
It may be the same one. We did turn around.
Oh, that's true. Well, if it is, there's a chest and a skull aboard.
Oh.
I know where to get them. They're fully below decks.
Just pulled an ashen key out of the water.
The fuck?
Look at you.
That's pretty neat. Fair enough. Why the fuck not?
That was so dumb.
I was wondering
anchor?
what you
Rex.
would do.
Rex.
Yeah?
Oh, anchor.
Yeah.
Didn't mean to do that.
I'm gonna try and get that.
It was funny to watch, though.
It was kind of entertaining. What's up, Taraka? How you doing? You know, it's Sea Thieves. Same one? I don't think this is the same one. It's a lot deeper. Like difficult to get below decks. Maybe this is. I don't fucking know. Go that way. Down. Down. There is more down. This is not the same one. You can tell on account of there's an explosive. A different wreck, Captain. There's another one.
Ooh.
What the fuck just happened? Oh my god.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Hey, so I found a powder keg.
I shot my harpoon at Squiddish at your name tag because it said that you had treasure, and I was like, oh, I'll harpoon him. I'll be useful. I'll just get the treasure or him or whatever. You can get the other thing he needs. And then out of the water, the harpoon pulls a keg, a powder keg, and I explode on impact.
Yep. 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 That's about the long and short of it, Captain. Just more or less the bold tale.
Oh my god. Was it what you were holding, or was that just some random keg?
I found a keg, swam out of the ship, it yeeted out of my hands, and I saw it sail off into the distance and burst on the deck.
Of all the things you could have found.
Yep. I want to go back to the
There we
village
go.
now.
Well, that's cool.
Keg explosions and Rex name a more iconic duo.
Apparently we were made for each other.
All right, now this one's not a bomb, so you can feel free to grab it with the harpoon.
Okay. The one time I felt like, hey, I'm doing something useful. Did I do it? Okay.
You got me, and I put it down somewhere.
Okay, good.
Oh, that was amazing. Good lord, that was amazing. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Ah, there's also a sapphire gem. Oh, there's quite a few things aboard this wreck.
Woo!
We got a gemstone of the mermaids. Yeet me, granny. Or flash me, that works too. I get the message you're sending, more or less, I think. Welcome back, folks. I'm sorry. Jack Navy Harpoon deliver a bomb. I mean, there's much
Thanks for fixing the
easier ways
mess.
to detonate them, I
I'm
think.
sorry that I blew it up.
Ooh, cooked kraken meat. What the fuck was this ship doing?
What?
I mean, fighting a kraken, obviously. Quite effectively.
Goes without saying.
What the bloody hell they die to if they took down a kraken? The kraken didn't take them down back, that's for certain. They had time to cook the steaks. Unless they just kind of ripped the tentacle off the thing and then, you know, went from there. Which is, I suppose, entirely possible. Plausible, perhaps, even.
I'm helping you see.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. That's so genuine. That was such a nice thank you. I was caught off guard.
Expecting the...
I was expecting to be like, get that out of my face. I can't see with that lantern glare right in my eyes.
Alright, let's see what's at the very bottom of this. Pomegranate? Delicious. Ah! Wonderful. You know, sometimes I feel like there's something there watching out for us. I don't know what exactly it is or if it necessarily means as well. But it definitely wants us to have a good time.
Woo!
Would you like to harpoon me, sir? As I be drowning.
Yeah.
Have you got stuff?
I got stuff.
Oh, wait.
Oh. Are you leaving or you leaving? That's fine. I can.
Yeah, it was nothing
That-
personal.
Anchor-
It was
Anchor's-
just
Anchor's
that we
cool.
personally didn't like you anymore, so.
Destro Nuts! My guy, re-up in the coffee. Thank you. Appreciate you guys go above and beyond on Team Coffee Team, you absolute bros. Helping me keep this functioning. Because it's getting hard. I'm admittedly trying to find like non-direct sponsored stream ways to
What was that
supplement
sound?
here. Because I really don't want to just become a bunch of sponsored streams. I really, really don't.
So it's over here, Squiddish, where the lantern is.
Oh, good. I can see the light. Thank you. The light's nowhere
Yeah.
near the ladder, but you know it's there. It's
Right
on.
here.
It's helping at least distinguish
I
the
was
entirety
trying
of
to
the
show
ship.
you where the ship was. Ah! You got it back! Wait, that couldn't be ours.
I feel
You
like
okay
it's
there?
pretty unlikely it's ours,
Perfect
but
spot
you know
for it.
it's one of them, and that's what matters. And for my chat, that's a quick insight as to what Rex's screen looks like literally all the time.
No! Yeah, a little bit.
I don't know how you do it, honestly. I had that for 1 minute, and I'm losing my fucking mind.
It is not fun.
Then why
But-
do you do it?
The show must go on. You must stay in character at all times.
Ooh, is that what you're doing? Well, I'm sure.
Also, I mean, I gotta
to
give myself some kind of handicap. Because I'm such a god gamer.
Sure, I can see it if I look at the coffee.
Oh, hello. Beautiful ship. I mean,
Look at all these
island.
fucking twinklies. The hell? Why are there so many twinkling things? That is a skull. Easy. A bunch of chickens. And that's one of them statue things I don't really understand how you're supposed to destroy. Okay, let me look. Let me look real quick, Destro. Because then I can get you set up. You and Middleman both. With the double.
Wait, we have to destroy it?
Yes, indeed, Destro. Yes, indeed.
Sorry, I was doing a thing. What?
Ah, hello. So that's one of those statues we gotta blow up? Is that what those things?
Yeah, we need to do like We need to do a lot of damage to it.
We need like a keg, or if we all just kind of stand around and shoot it a bunch of times. Oh, cannons will probably help.
We just need to do an amount of damage to it quickly. Doesn't matter. Like before it closes kind of thing.
I regret to inform you, there's 51 fucking ghosts defending it. And I'm gonna have to call a retreat on that one. Some potent latency right there. Okay, you're exactly on target there. Let me come help with the blunderbuss. I'm out of blunderbuss ammo. Let me come back and get some blunderbuss ammo. What if we just shot 2 cannons at it? You think that would work? I feel like a cannonball probably does more damage than a shot of the blunderbuss. No problem. Just
Got
make
it.
the fucking support. And
We got it!
And I helped. So
Come
there's
on.
another one on the
Okay,
back
give me dodge
side.
and weave.
There's
Dodge
another
and
one on
weave.
the back side of the island.
Oh, oh, god damn it. Good shot.
There's like another one of those things. There's a red one actually right back there. So we just go shoot it with a bunch of blunderbusses and see what happens.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get mine.
Fighting on the Australian seas never be well. The Aussie seas come with a hefty price. That price be paying. But for that price, we're in waters free of other shithead pirates or something. Not working so well today. Ow. Get touched. Put your gun down, fuckboy.
Rude.
Hey, Mono.
Hello, yes, I'm confusing Swiss people for French people for Cypriots.
Oh, been
Okay,
there.
you want to come hit
I
this
think.
statue over here? There's another
Yeah.
one.
Once
We're gonna punch it lots of times. You can capture chickens.
I can't get the cannons there, but I can certainly come and blow it up.
That ghost
Having
got
one
the
of those
Aussie thing too.
kegs would have been nice right about now. Wish I hadn't harpooned one up and
Yeah, it
blew
would
our
have been pretty
ship just
beneficial if we
smithereens.
hypothetically found one on the shipwreck literally right there.
Yeah, that would have
pretty
been
nice.
really nice.
All right,
timing.
ready? Oh, this does not appear to be. Oh, is it working? Oh, it's lighting up. Hi.
Held it!
That was a close one.
Got 'em.
Yeah. We are great
So
at
what the fuck
games.
are we doing? What are we
The
looking-
golden compass thing.
Oh, the golden compass actually gives us a dig. Ah. It gets very precise. From very not precise, the closer you get. I guess that is actually how a magnet works, so you gotta pass. Aha! I see.
Oh,
A weird little bottle. Now we
oh,
have
I see.
another fucking compass. Ah, and time to go, Rex. Time to go.
Okay, I'm gonna just walk away from this situation.
Gonna be a no for me on that one.
Out.
Probably wise. Sleeping seems like it's the best solution. There's 3 giant crabs, about 50 ghosts. Well, we just go to anywhere over here. Skeleton sloop on the horizon. Busy day on the ocean, clearly.
Yeah. Eventful.
Is it a holiday over in Australia?
No, it's a Thursday. We need to turn around, basically.
That's true. It is a Thursday for you.
Yep, let's wheel it back around. Get it back pointing more or less this way, circle about the island. Hey, Beluga. We're going for a couple of hours. So you had a good time. We're about 3 steps into this vault voyage thing. So hopefully it's something that we'll run into here. Is this still on that island?
Looks like it still wants us to go to that island that we were just on.
Can there be multiple? Drop the anchor.
Yeah.
We can come from here. I didn't know it could have several pieces on the same island. Oh, well, that was a bad... I swung that way harder than I thought I would have meant to. Alright, sloop in the distance. Looks like a player sloop. Going directly away from us, though. I don't know if this does anything.
You're bullying
but
him.
it's fucking funny.
He's tough. I shot him like 30 bazillion times.
What the fuck is this guy made out of? How many times I gotta shoot him in the ribs with a harpoon?
Oh, that's Captain Rye.
Okay, well, it's Captain fucking Calcium as far as... Oh, there he goes.
Is Captain fucking dead now?
Problem solved. Got us turned back out well enough.
Whoa, good job,
Good work,
Inhuman Monolith.
Captain, the one person who's playing the fucking objective. We appreciate you.
I
We
got it.
distracted by Captain Rye.
We did, and I got distracted by this sloop. Which might be skeleton, I honestly can't tell. I never feel confident in my sloop assessments.
It's probably whoever it is. It's friendly. Statistically, it's gonna be friendly.
I guess I can just have a bunch of wood on me. I clearly have enough wood for literally ever. It's useful. Wait, did you find the vault?
No, I don't think so.
Oh. What the fuck treasures did y'all finding out there?
I'm not finding anything.
Oh, now the compass is certainly pointing fuck off a different direction. Looks like it's that island out there, I believe.
Hey Rex, can you keep running in this general direction? Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Oh,
okay. Never
okay.
mind. That's a skelly keg.
What's this? Skelly keg. You've piqued my interest. I don't know
I
what that
shot him without blowing up the keg because I'm an ace.
pro gamer shit right there is what that is.
Pro gamer.
Okay, I died.
I'm coming! We're coming!
Look at this fucking piece
gotta
of
save
Kraken
up!
meat. Look, this looks like a fucking
up!
cheesecake. What the hell?
Oh, I'm dead.
It's so big.
Oh, too bad.
Why is it so big?
But grab that gem behind me.
This is an
I
entire.
died.
Oh.
Should I be coming over there?
There were ghosts that spawned right after you died. Mono. And then the ghost killed me.
I was just showing
They
chat
said
my
nuh-uh.
cheesecake.
What? I
I
want
mean,
cheesecake.
I could be helping, but look at this cheesecake.
No, cheesecake takes priority.
He doesn't want to look at the cheesecake. He's got stuff to do. He's a busy man, the captain. It's okay. It's okay. It wasn't nothing exciting anyway. Want to see my cheesecake? Nobody's excited about my cheesecake. I'm the only one that's happy about the cheesecake.
I wish you could play this game as Zora Link from Majora's Mask.
Wish anyone cared about my cheesecake. Where are you going, Coffin?
I'm trying to get this fucking gem in this fucking chest that I died trying to get.
Okay. I don't know if this sloop out here is a skeleton sloop or not. It might be, and I might just be watching it for no fucking reason. It's got like red lights on it. It's at the very edge of vision anyway. Cheesecake isn't an admin. Cheesecake absolutely fucking bangs. Cheesecake is so goddamn good. How do you tell if it's a skeleton ship? It's just the fact that it has lights? Those are just like red lights. That looks like it's literally just lanterns. It's just sitting there menacingly. Just slooping. It's just sitting there being a fucking sloop. Doing sloop stuff. Like sloopery.
Yeah.
The face when you make a new bot to spam Discord partners with phishing links and you accidentally have the bot spam the same guy twice, immediately showing your hand as a bot. I mean, it was super obvious anyway, but fucking instantly revealing your hand. It's actually, I don't understand it. What, Chad, help me figure this out. What benefit of a Discord partner server is there that is so big that I get like 3 to 5 phishing links a week? Like, it's a public community server, so like it's not that hard to find. They're like through Discord.
Good job, Granny Rex.
Search
Woo!
partnered community servers.
That'll change it.
And then just
Tell
like,
your friends.
have a phishing link bot message every partnered community server. But like, what is the point? What would you even
Okay.
get
I'll grab the rum.
from a partnered Discord server?
Seem like your kind of crate to grab.
I guess you can look more official.
Sure,
for,
they
like,
would
a fucking
notice if
NFT
just
scam or
one went
something.
missing.
I don't fucking know. It seems like the benefits of getting a fished partnered Discord don't outweigh like how much effort
Nice
that
hop
scam
there
is when you can
over the
scam somebody
paddle.
for like a bank account.
Too bad I didn't have an opportunity to blow it up right under your butt.
So you mean you scam the entire sweaty
I
pool?
would have screamed,
You
I
have to
think.
know that like if you have a partnered
Would've-
server,
It would have sent you flying all the way to the ship,
you
I
have a
bet.
community that's there for the server. Like,
And definitely wouldn't have killed you.
I'm literally live. I'd just be like, oh, whoops, probably don't click anything in a squiddy pool. I mean, it probably not everyone would see that, but you have like a 2-layered scam. You need a partnered server owner to fall for the phishing link, and then you need a second party to also fall for a second phishing link to get anywhere. That's just like, that's the amount of effort you put into fucking scamming like bank accounts and shit. This just seems like it's such lower effort. There's such higher effort for such lower reward. I don't get it. It's not even... I don't even think it's necessarily the whole Discord account.
All right, port side.
Woo!
I've had like fucking
Following the golden
NFT
compass.
peddlers. I've had like NFT
Following the
peddlers
golden compass.
offer to buy, like offer to outright buy, I guess buy the accounts to get the partnered server. Which like obviously is a thing that everyone on the server would know. So like that's obviously skeleton shit. Okie dokie. Sorry, I got a bit distracted there talking about NFTs and shit.
Oh, I love
And
NFTs.
cheesecake.
And
NFTs are
cheesecake.
so cool.
And cheesecake.
I got a delicious
Cheese. Cake.
Fucking love cheesecake though.
cheesecake's the fucking best.
It is the best cake.
Mm.
Second only to maybe ice cream cake, depending on the time. Like they're interchangeable for me. Cheesecake and ice cream cake.
What is that fucking like Science Alchemist Island? What the hell is
I think
this
it's probably a skeleton fortress,
green
I think.
laser fortress? It looks like it's pretty much dead ahead.
Yeah,
Looks like
Skelly
it's that-
Fortress.
I think it's that,
So there's probably
little
like friendly
fucking-
people on there.
that little island right next to it, I believe. Right next to us, rather, on the port here. It's starting to kick around.
No.
Yeah, that'd be it then. Beautiful.
The smaller one can't be hard to find to dig.
Do you want to keep the ship moving? I'll jump off and find it.
Sure.
Oh.
Honestly, I don't have any problem with that.
I have
Captain.
There's
zero
a Skelly.
qualms.
There's a Skelly ship behind it. I don't know how close they're gonna get.
Yeah, well, hopefully we're not going to run into a problem there. But we'll see. Okay, bring her out to port. Trying to get you relatively... Oh, off he goes. All right, fair enough.
Off I go.
Not if I harpoon you back. Just kidding. I won't do that.
I'll go ahead and wheel around this way, and you can find us a direction. That's a sick island. There's an entire ship on it. Pretty cool
Whoa.
looking. Eric, do you want to get sails?
Sure.
Kind of sail out this way and see what's going on. I saw you bring in a crate
Right.
of rum. Where's the delivery on that?
Oh, actually, that's a good point. Let me go see. I didn't read the note.
It's not impossible. It's the seaport. We're literally going right past.
Delivered to 5 Paces Frank at Mermaid's Hideaway. Mermaid's Hideaway.
Is that the thing that's right next to us by chance?
Let me go check the map.
No, this is the finest trading post. It says
Yeah,
there, right on the
it's
tin.
not
It's the finest trading
Yep.
post.
That's the-
Good night, Vogazar. They can't lie about stuff like that on their naming. It's illegal.
Yeah, the Mermaid's Hideaway is pretty far southeast, it looks like.
We'll fuck that shit then.
All right, coming back.
Alright, so we got a parchment
Ooh.
now.
I think maybe one more spot to stop.
Indeed. And it's off
We
to
are
the southeast,
killing
actually.
it.
Who
Oh,
knows? Maybe we'll
well,
end up near that mermaid.
Maybe we
hideaway.
will.
Not possible.
Who effing knows?
Alright, we'll wheeler around. See where we're headed. See what's off generally this way. Got some fine wind in our sails. And it's gone. A nice couple seconds.
It was nice for a moment.
like it may very well be that large, flat one dead ahead. I think that's our direction. The shitty little skeleton sloop is still over there, but they don't seem like they're particularly bothered. They're just doing sloop stuff. Not gonna go aggro them this time. I learned a valuable lesson about the way the ship aggro works in this game.
They just immediately knew where our ship was when you attacked.
Absolutely aggroed the ship, not the person. 100%
That's so
sure.
funny.
There's like, oh, it's a ship fight because we're aggroed now. Like, I see why you'd code it like that. You couldn't have imagined you'd have a reason not to, I suppose. You didn't think some dumb fuck was gonna swim half an island's distance all the way over to try and put a bomb on it, but you know, there we are.
They were prepared for it.
Shark bait. Oh,
Shark bait, ooh ha ha! Cove.
So that's what we're looking for.
That's the place. It looks like we got a fair beach here, so already anchor. I'll go ahead and throw her, honestly.
Goodbye, anchor. Oh!
Good aiming, helmsman.
We're right about there. See what we got. This is a sea pig. Much like a land pig, but a fair shake different. Account if it's in the sea. Otherwise, more or less the same thing. I get tired of the barking moves. The fucking pirate e-brake is the funniest shit in the universe, dude. The pirate e-brake will never get old.
Very nice.
I did it. Oh.
Fight through the ping, lads. Fight through the ping.
Behind you, Squiddish.
Excellent call, Captain. Ah, I see. I got a blunderbuss. There's only so much I can do about that one. He's walking at you menacingly, Captain. Be careful. He's walking at you with intent, for sure. Boy, this sure is a lot of fucking skeletons.
There's a lot. Yeah.
Jesus. Where'd a barrel lad go? I didn't hear him explode. I'm honestly kind of scared.
He's on the beach between you guys and the ship.
Wonderful. That's what I was worried about. Take a bit of a long way around, perhaps. Oh, I see him. It worked.
Woo! I saw the red next to your name at first when I blew it up, and I was like, "Oh, did I kill Squiddish?" And then I saw those swords, and I was like, "Oh, thank God!" not this time, at least.
Okie dokie. Now we got the parchment. Fantastic. We gotta go to. I'm gonna go ahead and not name this one. So, that island. I was gonna go with Crooked Dildo, but
Wanderer's Refuge?
yeah, that's what I said. Yep, that's the same thing.
Wanderer's Refuge. That's what I call my penis.
Very north. Very north, it looks like. Okie dokie then. Let's weigh anchor and off we go. A lot of north. Do that. Quite a distance on that one. Usually I feel like they keep it pretty close by. Perfect. Which way exactly is north? North is this way. Off the ports. Look at this beautiful wind going exactly the direction we're facing. Now let's turn about 150 degrees. That's not that far. We'll actually still have some wind. We just got to bring the sails around.
Stupid sails.
Not off.
Oh, this way.
Perfect.
Oh, for whatever reason, I can't. They like look like they're always going the opposite direction for me. It's like my brain doesn't see it.
I'm gonna go ahead and say it's the grog.
It's probably maybe it is.
Just drunk.
I mean, it looks right now. It's like, oh yeah, it's obviously going that way. But for some reason, my brain's like sees it going that way, and it's like, yeah, turn it into it, stupid ass.
When I say the grog, I don't necessarily mean that you're beyond inebriated at that exact moment. I mean, the years of constant consumption have worn the wrinkles in your brain quite smooth.
Fair. It's probably pretty accurate.
There's more of the direction I'm going. Did you get
Slightly more northwest, helmsman squid.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'm gonna keep the heading that we have for now, as it allows us to wind at full capacity, and we can tip over a little west once we're past this island here. If we turn much more west than this, we're gonna lose wind. I don't know if that's better, but I feel like it's better to take a long voyage with most of the wind. Oh, the wind decided to focus anyway, so who gives a shit? Let's go northwest. Fall off again. Oh. Heard I just kind of assumed you were in the drink.
What?
Nothing. The old lad, Chicken Island. Call it that on account of all the chickens.
Yeah, basically my ex-husband island. You coward.
Go. Here. We do be safe. Wanderer's Refuge don't look like it's a terribly big island. So it's not that massive punk. That's just a rock. Very strange sea around the Sea of Thieves. Really strange, you know, like geographical formations with all of these massive fucking rocks just kind of sticking up everywhere with nothing on them. Like monuments to the concept of a shipwreck.
Like monoliths. Monoliths.
I could call them such.
Like non-human monoliths.
Swing it around. So we get literally just the tiniest touch of wind.
It would be great.
I don't think it makes a difference, but it makes me feel just a little bit better. Pretty sure it's that island a little off the starboard. How's it look?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go look myself.
I think Mono might be muted or something. Looks like maybe.
I think it is this one up here. Looks like it's just a mite to starboard.
Hello? Oh my god.
Oh, hello.
There you go.
Welcome back, Captain.
I've been talking this whole time.
Well, we haven't been hearing it.
It's good to have you back on board, Captain. I was confused because you were clearly running around and doing stuff. So I was like, I don't think he's doing a bit, unless it's a very elaborate, like, in-game bit. But he ain't talking.
Yeah, I was just saying that's it off the starboard bow.
Ah, well, that's correct. That is it off the starboard bow.
Yeah.
Grand observation, Captain, and an accurate one to boot.
Thank you very much, Helmsman Squid. Granny Rex, how you doing?
Good. Are you ignoring me for so long? I thought maybe you hated me.
Yep.
Yep.
We all love Granny Rex.
Wow, well deduced.
Everybody loves Granny Rex.
Sure they do. Especially when she bombs all over your screen and your viewers get a big green screen to look at for a few minutes.
Part of the charm.
It's never on purpose, though, just so you know. I try to point it away.
98 out of 100 nautical miles.
Oh, 97. I'm at 97, 97. Ah.
The tiniest pittance of wind. I love to see it. Almost like it's like the LaCroix of wind. Sails that have been exposed to the concept of wind at some point. So this is the Vault Island, is it?
I think this will give us either the vault or the location of the vault.
Fair enough. It's very kind of in the middle of everything if it happens to have the vault. Not that I see a lot of everything going on.
Let's go starboard.
Starboard? Alright. Angling for that small beach. Coming across the bow now. Come in there and then, oh, catching the wind, so we're going to be quick on the anchor. Wind dropper.
Oh, I think this might be the vault. Maybe.
Yeah, I gave us a bit of an angle for
Yeah.
the harpoon there, so that we can hopefully pick stuff up from the beach. Never been here before because I'm getting deed progress on touching all the islands. I like how we're just running mindlessly forward and not at all looking at the map.
Ah!
Oh, that's a lot of shit. That blunderbuss down, you spooker. Where did Ghost go? Oh, there he is. He be... Okay. He exploded. Or something. Not honestly confident what happened there, but it took some
That was, yeah, that was an interesting turn of events.
It sort of blew up. Not really sure why. Okay, looking for the southeasternmost part of the island. Be this. A random shovel didn't give it to us. South looks to some rocks. I think right over here. This is the east. Oh, it's not right. That's south.
And Juliet is the sun.
I can't get a peg of this island's layout at all. I don't know if I'm dumb. I'm looking at this map and I'm looking at the island we're standing on and I'm seeing nearly 0 in common. Oh, it's up here right there.
I just fought off 4 ocean crawlers.
Like a bamf. And then I
Work,
walked
Captain.
up with my gun aimed at him like, hey, can I help?
Moral support, Rex.
Yeah. You know, equivalent of waiting for everybody to finish the work and then showing up being like, so what still needs to be done? I'm here to help.
bypass this and replace him. Just utter confusion. How the fuck do you get on top of this island? Never mind, I figured it out. Ah, I'm a genius. Alright, I'm gonna call this fucking confusing island. Dub at that, because it's fucking confusing. God damn it. Pull this thing out one more time.
Why are monsters attacking?
We're 100% sure this is the right island.
I feel like I am.
Fuck. Fuck. Like 100%, 100%.
I didn't say that.
He said 110%, I believe.
I can't tell if I'm just an idiot. Or this literally does not look like the island. Or the map is upside down or something.
Let me go check the map on the ship. No, this is definitely it.
Sure?
There's a ship coming up on our ship, players.
Oh, wonderful.
No!
Because why would anything else happen?
It's a sloop.
Oh. Why they're being mean to me? To us.
Go get 'em,
They're being
Mono.
so mean.
Can't figure out which button tags there. It might be going down already.
I'm dead.
No, don't die on us. Oh. I got knocked off the ship from that.
You know what I love about Sea of Thieves?
This ship.
Everything except PvP. I think it's just one dude though, so.
Well, we got that going for us, which is nice.
Oh, I died.
Not me too. We're trying to repair it. And since everyone else's swords kill us in 2 swings, that's just kind of all that was. How do we get the upgraded sword to 2 shots, people? Like, is that... I was like, how do you do... Where
Premium currency.
Where does it come from? Like, is it legitimately like a premium currency thing? I do very much want to know where the insta-kill sword comes from. 'Cause it's super fucking annoying. Huge fan of everyone but us having it. Good shoot. I'll keep your target straight. Just light him the fuck up.
Yeah, I hit the fuck out of him.
Yep. I'll keep your target. Just keep firing.
Had to grab more balls.
Rex, get on a fucking cannon. Rex, please get on a fucking cannon. Thank you. shooting. Good shooting.
I don't think he's on the ship.
I don't know. How am I too far?
I can't reach with this cannon anymore.
Trying to keep our target while doing fails, isn't it? No. All right. Trying to get us a bit closer. He's got some fair distance. I think for us to have any realistic chance of taking him down, someone's gotta board him. And that's basically gotta be the captain.
There's no other way.
Get me close, I'll do the work. Here's a sloop though, much faster.
That'll learn him.
What is the point of this fucking ship if having 2 sails doesn't make it faster? We also have a sail up.
Oh yeah.
Well, having 2 sails offsets how much heavier the ship is, right?
I guess.
Logic.
The sail is the wrong way around. He hasn't had time to position it. Should be able to catch it, hopefully. We turn with the wind here. Oh, he's turning. Maybe your boarding opportunity. Bring her around.
Oh yeah, he's coming right up. Get on those cannons. Chain
Oh,
shot.
that's what we gotta do. We gotta chain shot his mast. Everyone else's chain shot is mast one shot. Ours don't ever do that, but I'd really just like it if any of our mechanics work the same way as everybody else's. Like, that's all I want, really. Like, chain shot instantly down in masts. And
How do you pull the thing? Oh,
you have
like
to,
this,
like, the
right?
sail lengthening thing. All I want is our stuff to work like everyone else's stuff.
I can't pull this back up. Am I doing it right?
Wrong puller.
Oh.
Coming around. We gotta get him with the mass shot thing. That's like the only way this shit works. The slowest turn-in radius in the history of existence. Doing around. A tighter turn. A tighter turn. Go. That's what we got. Shit's so ass. Like, our stuff doesn't do anything. Nothing we do does anything. Everything everybody else does one-shots our sails and one-shots us. Fucking floods our entire ship and 3 fucking cannonballs. Nothing we do does anything. Our mechanics literally, like the game's PvP just doesn't work. It doesn't work at all. Drop the anchor and pull it back up. Oh, it's broken. Apparently that can happen now. Let me fix this. You can drop it and pull it back up for like the quick turn kind of thing. Wish our stuff did anything. So fucking bored of this, man. This just sucks so much ass. Like, I'm so fucking bored. I think it's gonna be the last day I play Sea of Thieves. I don't want to do this shit anymore. If they want to push this dog shit being the focus of their game, then I don't want to play their fucking game. It sucks balls because they've got like 90% of a really fun game built around it, but then they're like, no, we need to focus on the 5% of the literal children who want to do this crap on purpose. This is the point of our game. Pee-hoo. I have brain damage. And I'm a Sea of Thieves developer. I'm fucking done with this. I don't want to fucking do this anymore. It is boring beyond reason. Got a PvE server I'd play, but I'm not gonna play anymore outside of PvE server. So, like, one gonna sleep, not be disadvantage. Well, that's because when he does things.
So this is like not at all a supreme waste of time.
I'm having fun. I'm having a ton of fun right now. His PvP is extremely enjoyable. And I'm glad.
You know how we we made a plan and we set out to do it and we're having a great time and then now we're doing this?
Yep.
Like, that's really cool.
Stream snipers, all of them.
Is he leaving now? Like, is he had enough and he's leaving?
He's shooting fireballs.
I hope
might
so.
literally be out of cannonballs.
I mean, we're still circling the island we wanted to go to.
No,
it's right in front
he's
of us.
swimming over
he's
here.
in the water. one fucking firebomb in our boat. I understand that you consistently hitting the starting state up because nothing we do works. Only enemy attacks work.
Fuck was that?
Oh, fucking hell.
Don't know. Oh, he's on the.
back, yeah.
Fuck off!
Wait.
That's what my problem. No, it's a flood. I just don't know how it's throwable. I don't know how to get to it. I just don't know how to get to the thing.
Uh-oh. There's a giant shark.
Oh, now we got a giant shark.
There's Megalodon. I'm not there at the moment. I'll be on a mermaid in a sec.
Yeah. That's fine. Just sail into the wind while he's reloading.
Made the mistake
He'll have
of
to deal with the
trying to
shark
board on
now.
the LC server again. Yeah, it's good dog shit. If they're wondering why their game will never get popular, it's literally this ass right here. You are watching. You are watching
Oh,
an
shit.
exact.
That sound effect. Scary.
Where is he? Someone else different. Oh,
He
he's
boarded.
behind us.
Yeah, I don't know where he went.
We just passed him. He's behind us.
Yeah.
Okay, that was fun. I'm really glad we spent time doing that. Our loot's still there, so that's good.
Pretty much out of cannonballs. Don't we need to go back that way?
Wait, which way?
We need to go back where you came from. That's what the thing is.
Oh, shit. All right.
Literally have to go this way. Where are we versus this stupid fucking island? Oh, we're actually, it's the one right next to us. It's literally the island right there off starboard.
Okay, cool. You mean the one that he's on the
which
other
means
side
we're
of?
literally stuck fighting this guy, yeah.
Fun!
I'll level with you guys. I'm bored out of my fucking mind. Like,
Yeah, this
do
sucked.
you guys want to go turn this shit in and call it a day? Because, like,
That
That
sounds
works
good.
for me.
I'm so
That sounds
fucking
good to me.
bored, dude.
Yeah.
I'm Rex in RuneScape. I don't know how to make this entertaining. This is the dumbest shit I've ever played in my life. It's like it's barely even a functional video game, the PvP.
Let's go northwest.
Okay, that's where we're heading.
And here I thought Australian servers at 9 o'clock in the morning would be devoid of this shit, but
No, because that's before the kids have to go to school. So, like, you get the 8-year-old, like this guy.
yeah,
Who
right.
is, like, unironically, clearly a
No,
middle
but
schooler.
he said easy kids and called us noobs. So he couldn't be a kid
who
if he called us
Like, just
kids.
unironically, clearly a middle schooler with literally nothing better to do at this time.
Yeah, hold straight from here.
I'm gonna go through the little arch. It's well, I'm telling you, dude, it does not work. it's non-fun. The PvP doesn't function, Jesus. It doesn't work. Nothing you do does anything. Like, none of your cannonballs do any damage. Your guns don't hurt them. Your swords are basically useless. Your ship isn't even faster for being bigger and taking more people to crew. Like, literally nothing you do works. The PvP is completely and absolutely dysfunctional. It doesn't work at all. It could be fun if a 1% competent developer made this game. But it's whoever the fuck made this absolute garbage. And it's not even close to 1% competent. They're like 0.04. It's the fucking drooling jackass game ruining PvP that every
It's
dev
school
feels
holidays,
the need
that's
to
why.
staple.
Vacation time for school kids.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
I'm not saying this is an insult. It is clearly a literal child. Like that's just an observation and statement of fact. So that makes sense. What a weird day for the what is the youngest person you consider like a human adult conversation. That's 12. He's like halfway there. Is it this right here?
Yeah, right in front of us.
Alright. I'm parking. We won't need that. That won't be necessary. On our fucking gems. Where's the publisher? Oh, this is the fucking totally opposite side of the island, isn't it?
That would be correct, yeah.
Fuck. Of course it is. Like we don't have that much stuff. But it's actually as far as it's physically possible to be from the turn in.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's literally a yellow banner on the other island. I thought that was the turn in. It's just a yellow banner for no reason. Completely pointless, random yellow banner.
Only there to grief you.
It's literally there to like look like it's a turn in and not be a turn in. Oh, you gotta back out to sea. We could come around closer. How the fuck did you get the ship back out to sea? I'm honestly impressed. I beached the shit out. That's like, how the hell did you get it back here?
Do we have to sell this?
Yeah, we probably should.
No, but it's the 1,000 grogs.
I'm trying to move the ship a little closer. Right, just forgot about the harpoon movement thing. One more, probably.
Damn, big hole on that one, though.
That's a pretty fat little chest right there.
Woohoo!
I'd like to see it. Okay. I'm coming around. to the correct place.
Just hit Gold Hoarders 47. That's cool.
Nice. Alright. This is much closer now.
That's better.
Not great, but it's closer. I was trying to one-man it. There's kind of a lot of moving parts there. I guess I could just ran into the fucking island again. That would have worked fine.
That would have been great.
Hello! Just F on the entire ship. Sell the boat to the gold hoarders. Fucking retire. Do anything else with our lives. There's another gem under here. I didn't even see that. We got a few more. Oh, seriously. No, this is way fucking closer. We were on that. We were moored past that end of the island. This is way fucking closer. This is dramatically closer than it was previously. Okay. Clearly all videos on YouTube. I mean, a lot of them got copyrighted on account of... We live in a very different era than we used to. I haven't deleted anything. But there are a bunch that are... It's not copyright struck, but like blocked in all countries sort of thing, you know. You know, the usual. I think that's pretty much everything other than the supply crates.
Nice.
I think we're goosey. We actually had a decent amount of stuff. It wasn't terrible. That weren't bad. There's definitely still, like, Warner Brothers is
Very nice.
immediately behind Disney on like the absolute worst copyright.
Filthy,
treatments in
stinking
existence.
rich now.
So all the Gotham
So
City Adventure
invest it
stuff is probably
in
gone.
some,
I'm sure they claimed their own fucking.
Don't
paper
say-
You know,
OSTs.
you know what you should do is invest it into some new stuff for the ship. Maybe somewhere to keep prisoners.
Oh. Yeah.
It's a stocks joke.
God damn it!
Yeah. We should
Oh, that was good.
and well,
There we go. That was
I was-
definitely faster than just swimming.
I just like the acronym he made. I was trying to join in, but my brain was
But
like,
all of the
no, I'm not going to help you on this one.
a decent chunk of the Assassin's Creed stuff's definitely still
I was
there.
like, yeah,
But it's for all of
never.
Ubisoft's faults, and they are incredibly generous.
I was like,
They have not
fuck
been
you
wildly
for
awful
being so goddamn clever.
with the copyright striking situation. They have been far from the worst on that front.
Woo!
Wait, that cannon works?
Yeah, I overshot the ship by quite a bit. It would have been faster to just swim there. But yeah, it does work. Give it a
I
shot.
had no idea that was. I thought this was like a fucking old, like Civil War. I landed on the deck. I am a fucking legend.
Like, you god
Wow,
gamer.
nice.
Jesus Christ.
I am the best.
Well, fine, then show me up. I was to be like, yeah, not as easy as it looks, is it?
Yeah, you were all ready. You had the shit talk fucking planned out.
I was ready for it, but
stuck
no.
the goddamn
you had to be
landing.
god gamer.
Oh, you love to see it. Is that everything? I think it's everything. I can't say anything else. Are you doing the Titanic thing? Oh, you're stretching. It looked like you were doing the, like, Rose on the prow of the Titanic thing. Because I just came up to you basically T-posing out here.
Well, it was certainly an adventure we had.
Yeah, of all the voyages, this was
That
one
was-
of them.
Yeah, it was. It most definitely was. Well, I apologize that my captaincy was not the most enjoyable.
Don't let
You're-
it happen again.
Not your
I'm not even joking
fault
around.
necessarily. That's just the worst dose of Australian server I've ever had. Everything the Australian server was supposed to be. Let us
It's
down.
failed.
So we're gonna make the sun. Oh, you have an actual firework.
Yeah, I found one. Wow, it's pretty.
I'm just shooting fucking signal flares. I'm doing nothing about you. Can I shoot our own tail? I feel like this should be within line of shot of myself. I definitely just went directly to myself. Oh shit. Oh, it's surprisingly bright, these flares, actually. Those are a degree of useful. Ooh.
Ooh. Whoa.
What's it do?
Uh,
I was just
That
gone,
was it?
I guess.
it feels kind of like a dud.
Yeah, like it failed
It's a
to
bit of a letdown.
burst. There's like a ascending snowflake, I guess. It was neat.
Jeez.
I was ready for it to do something, and then nothing happened. Felt like it was the front
Must
half
be
of
like what most girls feel like when they have sex.
I think that's a you problem. I don't know how to tell you this. but
No, shut up, no.
I don't know how to tell you that the thing you said because you thought it was relatable is in fact just a you problem.
Well,
Self-report, self-report.
Oh no, those are rare.
thanks for sailing.
Woo!
It was fun while it was fun. Sorta.
I had a blast.
I'm gonna head out and I'll message you guys in Discord.
Goodbye. Until next time.
Bye.
I think he still hears my instrument. Oh, Rex left too. It's just me. Okay. Fair enough. Well. Yeah. About it for me. Well. Throw another one on the grand heap of you tried to make a really good game, you made a pretty good game, and then you literally just shot yourself in both feet and also the dick by strapping a bunch of forced PvP onto it. Another one for the pile, gents. Unfortunate. Fucking unfortunate. But be a good game if their heads weren't up their asses, or if they had any capability to design multiplayer systems, or, you know, a great variety of things. There's a great many would'ves and could'ves, especially in Sea of Thieves, which is mostly just should'ves. Well, thanks for hanging out, chat.